here. Hey, it looked like you were out of your depth today.
How you doing, Frank? Are you...
Okay, listen, so the reason I asked you to stop...
I have one issue that I need to address, like the numbers on the house.
This airs tonight. I've got a friend at Top Takes Daily sent it over as a favor.
So you telling me Coach don't want me here?
You weren't his first...
Okay. So we wait and see, right?
So how do you want to play it?
You don't have a preference?
I'm here to provide you the menu, pros and cons.
You know, Kristen, it's not worth the trouble right now. Okay, for real, thank you so much for helping me work through this. I really appreciate it, Kristen.
Hey, man, that's what I'm here for. If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
I'll see you soon.
All right.
Take care, Kristen.
Yeah, I'll see you.
Welcome to a brand new episode of NBA 2K TV.
You know, we're just a week into Season 6, and I feel like I haven't even scratched the surface of everything new in the game.
There's so much going on, and for my team fans, there are a ton of new cards up for grabs. Here are Brian and Sasha with a new event series called Player a Day.
Wait, did you say a card a day?
Watch and learn like everyone else, Chris.
Season 6 is in full swing, and so is a new...
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming up next, the Lakers taking on the Suns. For Los Angeles, they started the season with a win. Tonight, out to make it win number 2. Suns, Lakers. Coming up next on 2K Sports. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan at DA.
Hey there, Kevin.
Well, he is a terrific championship coach. David, that says it all. Thanks. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges, and it's... With the new group for Los Angeles. And already, Greg, we're seeing some of the new wrinkles that players have had. So it's the Suns winning easily here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And we'll see you next time.
whether it's Shaq, Luka, Lonzo Ball, or Devin Booker, these new cards are going to add a lot of fun to my team.
And we can't forget about Smush Parker, who's making his 2K22 My Team debut.
The final reward card in this event series is going to be a 99 overall Dark Matter card. So make sure you're staying up to date and knocking these out.
Let's meet your Los Angeles Lakers. Russell Westbrook.
Welcome to 2K Sports. And before we tip off here, it's time to hear from...
Thanks, Brian. Well, after growing up in a small...
That's a beautiful thing, Allie. Good report there. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Ja Morant is out there with Des. In vain, and it's Brooks in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. Avery Bradley out there with... Changes now for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for Anthony. Nunn comes in for Bradley. And MP subbed in for Westbrook. Anderson's checked in for Memphis. Melton comes in for Brooks. The Lakers call timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. A chance to get a quick injury report.
I have a status report from Memphis's head athletic trainer. He called the injury a lower back bruise and said it's very stiff at the moment. For a team just out of the gates this season trying to establish chemistry, already they've hit some adversity, guys.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Melton outside. Back to Morant. Melton outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Nunn. And that one's good. Nunn's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
To the inside, Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Davis finds Nunn. James outside. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor. He sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
James outside. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shoots from the line, and yep, it's good. James has got 5 points.
Well, the whole floor is wide open for LeBron. I mean, he's got just the right kind of touch for those mid-range shots.
Here's Morant. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Now none. Left side Davis. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 6. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Lakers on top. They lead by 3. Well, LeBron James, the unquestioned leader. But if you ask him, sometimes it just builds character. And playing at the highest levels, there can't be many slip-ups, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, there's a job to be done. In the heat of competition, you can't be too sensitive. It's all about winning, B.A.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, they've come out of that locker room with the hot hand. Those jumpers have been falling for them.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Malik Monk is out there with MP. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. All right, let's check in with lIIlBllIl's.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. Pass to Jones. Here's Clark. Monk covers. Here's Jones. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Howard. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Pass to Jones. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, Grant, the best way to steady a team, have an anchor like Tyus Jones as the backup point.
I mean, just an outstanding decision maker. His steady play complements their athletes with that second unit.
Back to Monk. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Monk's got 5.
You've got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
Melton outside. On the wing, Jones. Uncovered. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Timeout called, the Lakers. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead. They're... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be. Lakers with some changes. Howard comes in for Anthony, and MP subbed in for Russell Westbrook. On the court for Memphis, Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Ja Morant is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Brooks in at the 3. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Heady play to draw the foul by Jackson Jr. Remember, his dad was an NBA player. Part of why he's got a great hoops IQ.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Tillman's checked in. And Grant, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport. Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
When you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Back to Morant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Morant's gotten 4 this quarter. The Lakers trail. And here's Howard. On the wing, Davis. Back to Howard. Tries it from the block. And again, it's the Lakers.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis. Seeing the floor and making the right decision.
Ooh, Howard with a block. James against Brooks. On the wing, Bradley. Six to shoot. For the lead. It's wide right, hits off the rim. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Bane. The 3 ball. Good, and the setup by Morant. Bane's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Bradley. There's the drive. Second chance effort. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
You know, with every season here on 2K TV, we like to give ourselves, Team 2K TV, some challenges. So for Season 6, we thought, why not hit up every major event?
Not just hitting up every major event, but you've got to get wins. Team 2K TV has to finish Season 6 with a positive record.
You know what? Challenge accepted. I guarantee a 1-game win per event. I have full faith.
Let's meet the visiting Los Angeles. At guard, Malik Monk. At guard, Malik Monk. Let's hear it for yours.
Welcome, folks, to what promises. Now it's headed down to David Aldridge, standing by from the side.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James.
They probably do, and we certainly know how LeBron feels. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Anthony. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And for
Lakers substitution
over their rookie seasons.
Yeah, and if you put in the work, you're not guessing as much. You're comfortable now with the speed and physicality of the game. And I know I cut way back on my turnovers at the start of my second year.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Defended by Jones. 6 to shoot. MP passes to none. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Howard. It's good on the putback.
It's a battle boxing Howard out. Too big, too strong.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Jones. Collins trying to break free. And Jones slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Collins. Spurs working the ball around now. The shot by Primo, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. And Greg, MP, the highly touted rookie, he was a classic one-and-done in college.
And that wasn't a surprise to anyone close to MP. He feels his game is NBA ready and wanted to compete against the best as soon as possible.
To the paint, here's Walker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line.
For your Spurs, Lonnie Walker the 4.
Good on the second free throw. Here's MP. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Walker against none. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. Fires for 3. The Lakers rebound. Howard with it. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Howard's got 6.
Love the focus from Howard. So excellent at draining difficult shots over the
Oh, and he got the ball.
Him right there. Nice play.
Oh, incredible buzzer beater there, guys. This crowd.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Spurs lead by 1. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio. We're watching.
We got to do it together. And I think that's...
Great leadership, an area where Westbrook, I think, feels he's growing.
And with his motor, he's always been a culture setter. But bringing your teammates along is also about setting the tone for collaboration.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
They've got Jones. McDermott is out there with Collins. And it's Walker in at the shooting guard position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Last game for the Spurs, they picked up the W against Milwaukee. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
He is a lead in every way, as are you. Thank you.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor.
Your Spurs Hot Squad dance team.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Richardson kicks to Murray. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Spurs. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And in the past, Murray's coaches have said he wants to be pushed.
He's a tough kid who's overcome a ton. Takes nothing for granted, wants to earn his keep. He understands what a privilege it is to play in this league.
Just 3 to shoot. And a deep 3 from James. The Lakers get it back in a new 14. Basket good. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
It's been their Achilles heel defensively. They just have not been able to control that backcourt.
And it's good, 2 points. Murray's got the lead back up to 4 now for San Antonio.
Oh, great flow to that possession. 2 players totally in sync with each other.
Here's Monk. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. A rebound by the Spurs.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Passes it to Murray. Second shot opportunity. Pirtle kicks to Richardson. Johnson in the corner. And Davis sends it back.
And you see how the Browns led the league in swats. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness. Reading the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Monk. 9 points last game out. There's the drive, and the basket is good. Monk's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Murray the pass to Pirtle. It's Richardson on the wing. Over LeBron. Reverses. And Pirtle lays it up and in. Pirtle's got his first bucket of the night.
And Pirtle has a stick-with-it mentality on the offensive glass, just throwing himself against the board.
James looking it over. And Davis now top of the key. And there's the pass to Carmelo. Yep, it counts. Anthony's got his third bucket of the night.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
Pass to Vassell. Murray, good. That's 12 points for DeJounte Murray.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. Now, here's Monk. He's guarded closely. No good that time. Now San Antonio takes it the other way.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Puts it up from 12, and Davis pulls it down. Lakers trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Anthony. Johnson with the block, and he gets it back. They get it again. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 6 points.
Well, if you're the D, you got to box out Davis. So that's just common sense, because when you don't, it hurts you for this type of mistake.
Murray, good.
And he's not going to pass up that one. And trust me, he shouldn't. He's solid from that in-between area.
Monk for 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. DeJounte Murray has been leading the We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is...
Hi, I'm Catherine Hanover. I handle PR for the team.
Okay.
How are you doing? I am putting out infernos, burning embers, and a couple fires.
I'm shooting this. This is ball game, baby. That's the W in Club 2K. Good game, fellas.
Now the only thing left to do is dance on it. What a win, guys.
All right, folks, watch out. 2K TV is hitting those park courts.
That's right. We already got started this past weekend at Club 2K, Top Deck, and the Adidas Basketball Open Run.
That's nice.
And guess what?
Feed me the rock.
We're on a streak.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Well, it's almost time for action here at OKC. And as the Thunder arrived earlier, they appeared to be in no mood to show any mercy tonight. Well, this one's about to get going. But first,
Brian, as the NBA pivots away from...
Very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Westbrook in at the point. And for the Thunder, different look for Oklahoma City. Roby comes in for Favors, and it's Muscala in for Baisley. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Down low. And he dunks it down.
What a pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's capable as a scorer, but finds his teammate there.
And the Lakers shooting 33% in the first quarter. James outside. 1:52 left in the first. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Hey, nice D from Muscala.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Roby. And it's blocked by Davis.
Oh, one of the game's great shot blockers. AD's a smart defender who's usually in position to make a play on the ball.
James outside. Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops.
Anthony Davis.
Davis has got his second basket of the game.
And this is where you feed Davis. He has phenomenal feel for how to score inside.
Well, Anthony Davis helped rescuing the Lakers from some lean years. In the 6 seasons prior to his arrival, they'd missed the playoffs more times than in the previous 65 years of the franchise.
And a year after they got him, they're hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy. And now with his new contract, he should help them compete for a long time to come.
Here's none, and there's the drive, and there's the rejection.
Anthony Davis.
And Davis slams it home. Oklahoma City trailing. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Muscala. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Howard. Back to MP. Dort against James. MP, the pass to Howard. Clock at 4. Takes a 13-footer. The shot, no good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we've got more. And the great LeBron James says he's not focused on numbers. There's
no pressure for none of us.
And it's all about playing the right way, isn't it?
It really is, B.A. And when you're playing team basketball, that removes some of the pressure. When it comes down to it, hero ball often falls short.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Isaiah Roby out there with Alexei Pokusevsky. Then it's Mike Muscala. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's man in a shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Outside none. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Howard. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Howard's got his first points of the night. And the Thunder shooting 56% today. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Howard picks him up defensively. And here's Muscala for 3. The shot comes out. And Los Angeles the other way now, coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Johnson passes to Howard.
Oh, wow. Incredible!
Well, good night for the defense. Dwight Howard finishes with authority.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And here's Nunn. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Horton Tucker. Blocked! Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Left side, Nunn. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the...
So it's Oklahoma City ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Roby, he's checked in for Favors. And it's Muscala in for Baisley. Horton Tucker, he's checked in for the Lakers. MP comes in for Westbrook. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. We've got Carmelo Anthony. MP is out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here on the 3rd. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You look at Gilgeous-Alexander and the way he plays, he has kind of that old man style to him. A lot of crafty moves and face in his book.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Lakers. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And talking about Gilgeous-Alexander, this guy plays like a 10-year vet.
I mean, he has great footwork to get to the paint. He uses those Euro steps and hesitations so well. I mean, he reminds me in some ways of a young Manu.
James with the ball, working on Roby, and the shot goes. James has got 10.
As much as LeBron loves to create, there are times when he simply has to do it himself. Too good to pass up that one.
Dort with it, picked up by James. The shot by Dort, no good. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. Here's Anthony. The Thunder with the rebound.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Here's Horton Tucker. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Horton Tucker's got his first points in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a big
my!
man right there.
Wow!
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander attacking and in rhythm on the offensive end.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
All right, BA, Russell Westbrook last season said titles won't define him. He said, quote, I grew up in the streets. I'm a champion. I don't have to be an NBA champion. My legacy isn't based on what I do on this court. It's what I do off the court. How many people I'm able to impact and inspire.
Different perspective, Allie. Good stuff.
Well, at this point, with LeBron rolling, the #1 goal on every possession, get it to the king.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Horton Tucker. Misses in close.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Guys, when you look at what Shai Gilgeous-Alexander brings, he's got a great skill set on the offensive end.
So it's Oklahoma City winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off.
How you doing, John?
Hey, all right. Thanks for sitting down with me, MP.
Hey, look, when Miss Hano, you know, it's been a lot. I feel like I'm starting to get it, and of course I had to learn new systems.
You got time for any more?
Man, I actually got to run, John, but thanks for talking to me. Appreciate it.
You know what? I'm here.
The following weekend, Team 2K TV will unite once again to take on the NBA's best during vacation days, April 23rd and 24th, and in the city for Court Conquer 2v2.
After that, the team will head to the Rec aboard the Concha Del Mar and in the city. They'll take the dub in the Chips Ahoy weekend bonus.
The following weekend, it's deck party on the cruise ship, while the city hosts the Kia Challenge.
To close out the events of Season 6,
And as they gear up for this challenge on the road, a look at the Cavaliers. These guys mean business. And with pregame routines coming to an end, we're...
Thank you, Kevin. Big man, Jerry.
Absolutely, David. He knows his role, doesn't he? Thanks for that report. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. Rajon Rondo is out there with the Coral. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. And for team...
In for the Cavaliers. Sure can. And just getting on the same page takes some time. And then you have to build that trust. Weathering the storms together will help you do that.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Stanley Johnson, he's checked in for Howard. Horton Tucker comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Monk. And MP, he's subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
Stanley Johnson, again, looking for elusive consistency to his game. If he can shoot it at a steady rate, he'll find a home.
Here's Sexton, and he makes good on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here. early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
We've got 1:48 left in the first. Clock at 6, and they double up LeBron. Nunn wide open. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And it's a tie ball game.
Great assist there from LeBron. Going to try to set the table all night.
And this is year one of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And, Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to 430 earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
Nunn looking around. Pass to Horton Tucker. Now here's LeBron. And they double up James. Shoots a three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, let's talk about LeBron James not just being one of the best passing forwards of all time, one of the best passers of all time. Truly understands where everything is at all times.
Nunn against LeVert. Allen trying to break free. And Markkanen throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Horton Tucker. He's guarded by Markkanen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen. This is his first free throw of the game.
Taylor Horton Tucker.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Outside, Markkanen. Back to LeVert. The open look here for Sexton. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Sexton's got 7 points.
Well, that's in rhythm and right on target as Sexton has a very well-rounded offensive game playing in control now.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so And now, in his mid-30s, Rajon Rondo still going strong.
I feel young. I feel...
And Rondo... The Lakers making a switch here. MP's checked in. Then for the Cavaliers, Jared Allen's checked in for Love. And it's a Okoro in for Mobley. On the court for Cleveland, LeVert out there with Sexton. Then it's Okoro. Then there's Allen. And it's Markkanen in at the 4 spot. That is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to 1 in the bucket from James.
Just again, LeBron James, his size, his speed, just impossible to stop. So hack away.
Sexton. Another shot. Johnson with the block. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes play.
You got to try to keep LeBron away from the post as much as possible. That time, too deep, turns around, and gets the dunk.
Here's Sexton. Rebounded by the Lakers. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. James with it. Guarded now by Sexton.
What a determined move by LeBron. Getting to his finish even with the defender right on it.
Sexton the pass to LeVert. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Lakers have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Nunn. And the shot goes in. Nunn's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Sexton, the pass to Markkanen. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
Johnson down low, defended by Allen. Back to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Horton Tucker, the pass to LeBron. From deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a substitution here for the Lakers. Johnson, he's checked in for Howard. Horton Tucker comes in for Anthony. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Monk. And MP, he's subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Love's checked in for Jared Allen. Lauri Markkanen comes in for Jetty Osman. LeVert's checked in for Okoro. And it's Sexton in for Rajon Rondo. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. Then it's MP. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Horton Tucker in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Nunn against Sexton. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 13 points.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Sexton. James with some nice D.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
And Johnson can bang down low and move a guy back to help create space to convert.
Nunn against LeVert. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Nunn. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 4 assists now tonight.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Here's Johnson, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Love.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
The Lakers have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Sexton against MP. Mobley the pass to LeVert. Second chance shot, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron staying on the attack here. He knows when he can take over the game. It's whenever he wants to.
Outside, Sexton. No good from outside. Here's Horton Tucker. At the elbow, it's James. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
Now let's listen in to Frank.
Shrink the floor when you're on the ball or close it out.
And with the... And So it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K.
Man,
There's a lot going on this season, and we know we're not the only ones who want that epic bunny suit at level 40.
Oh, okay. So consider this your official invite to join us. Do you think you can participate in every single event?
If so, we want to see it. Send us your highlights from various events with the hashtag 2KTV Events Challenge, and you might just be featured in a future episode.
And those are the starting lineups. So kick back, get your... Put down the candy and get ready. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well,
boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? Basketball on Halloween night. Always a spirited affair. Grant, serious question here. Now, when you look back, which costume got you the most treats?
Of course. That's easy, B.A. I had the Michael Jackson Thriller jacket. I'm with his Michael Jackson. I got all the candy, and I threw in a moonwalk as well.
Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Johnson, he's checked in for Howard. Horton Tucker comes in for Anthony. Nunn's checked in for Monk. And MP subbed in for Westbrook. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Martin, he's checked in for Tate. Nwaba comes in for Gordon. Schroeder, he's checked in for Green. And it's Porter Jr. in for Wall. And for the Lakers, they're shooting just 38% so far in this one. Outside Nunn. Back to Horton Tucker. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's James. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Got to be more aware of LeBron from these in-between spots. He's money from there.
And then Porter with the dunk.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Here's Horton Tucker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
At the line for the Lakers.
The first free throw is good. And the Lakers making a change here. Bradley's checked in. It's both from the stripe. There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. Outside Nwaba. Pass to Porter. Count it. Good. Porter's got 9 points.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
And here's Nunn. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Doesn't go that time. 1 second left. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Houston Rockets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They've built this lead. And here in the early going, LeBron James seems pleased with how his team is settling. Well, Grant, high expectations for sure.
Well, any team with LeBron James on it, you're going to have some high expectations for sure.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Rockets here, they've really been putting on a show.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Bruno Fernando. Kevin Porter is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Kenyon Martin, and it's Nwaba in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Horton Tucker. He has 7, and the basket is good. 9 points in the game.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
To the paint. Here's Porter. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
The Lakers call timeout. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
And the Lakers with some changes. And so it's John Wall making highlights for the Houston Rockets, helping them space the... And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween... Changes now for the Lakers. Ellington, he's checked in for Howard. MP comes in for Monk. And it's Augustine in for Russell Westbrook. Schroeder, he's checked in for the Rockets. Porter Jr. comes in for Tate. Well, Grant, it seems like more and more game time is spent with officials huddled around a monitor. You think instant replay has been a positive thing for the league?
Well, for the most part, I think it has been a positive thing. So it's important to get the call right, but at times it does disrupt the flow of a game, and players can't be consumed about winning every call all the time.
LeBron James out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's DJ Augustine. Then it's MP, and it's Ellington in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Rockets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Green.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm, and that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
And Augustine gets it to go.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now here's Schroeder. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith.
Get this game started.
Hi, I'm Eric Smith, PA announcer for your LA Clippers. You'll also hear me call games on NBA 2K22.
At forward, 6'7", number 2, Kawhi Leonard.
The Clippers actually really try and acknowledge the fans that are in the 300 section. You know, it's...
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks again as things get ready to roll. Let's catch up with David.
Well, playing in Los Angeles.
It sure is, and the banners to prove it, David. Thank you. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. The backcourt made up of Wall and Green. Jae'Sean Tate out there with Gordon, and it's Fernando in at the center, locking down the middle.
Substitution
right now.
And it's such a great feeling to come out strong, but it's hard to maintain that consistency. The teams that do, they believe in themselves and they keep playing to their strength.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Houston with a big group substitution here. Martin, he's checked in for Jae'Sean Tate. David Nwaba comes in for Eric Gordon. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Green. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for John Wall. Horton Tucker's shot is off.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Porter. Here's Fernando. And he dunks it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
1 second left. Not going to go that time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no... And he stands 6'9", but without question, LeBron James is...
I have the freedom to call sets.
And Greg, for all of his athletic gifts, very few players have thought the game as well as LeBron has.
And they listed him at point guard in his 17th season. But it's all semantics at this point. He's always been the best decision maker on any team he's played on.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Martin. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's David Nwaba. And it's Fernando in at the 5 down low. From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Houston Rockets are rebuilding. That's a hard pivot for a team that, until last season, was pursuing titles. The new front office has been candid, presented challenges as they look to go young and stack up draft picks. They plan to make constant bets on unproven talent as they build toward the future. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
And keep an eye on the three-point shooting because that has been a factor as well. If they can maintain that current form, they can be successful.
Tate, he's checked in for the Rockets. Throws it up high and finished off by Martin.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Lakers passing it around. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Horton Tucker. Buries it from three-point range. Horton Tucker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And for Dennis Schroeder, playing in the NBA was a promise fulfilled to his dearly departed father.
Greg, how about this? As a young man, he swore to his dad that he'd make it, and after his dad's passing, Dennis discovered a note from his dad encouraging him to continue to follow his dream.
Schroeder passes to Martin. Nwaba kicks to Porter. Nobody near Schroeder. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Schroeder has worked to become a proficient shooter off the catch. You know, that was not a strength of his coming into the league.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. Staying fresh all... So it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustment.
Substitution for the Rockets.
Outside, Wall. Outside, Green. Passes it to Porter. Outside, Wall. Shot clock at 6. Really left alone that time.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg.
Have to keep in mind, what about the people that are there for the first time? What is that experience? You got the 8-year-old kid, the 10-year-old kid who comes in, and it's just amazing for them. We want to make sure that we're thinking about those fans too.
The Claw hammers it.
The one thing where there's really great fan involvement, and we've been working on this over the last couple of years, the and one play. And
the iconic and ever-busy freeways of L.A. Welcome. Before we get going here, we have time for a...
BA, we've seen smaller market teams on...
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. And the Oklahoma City starting 5. Darius Baisley is out there with Derek Favors. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Giddey in at the 2. And for the Lakers, we've got Avery Bradley, LeBron James out there with Anthony, and a new...
Well, BA, I think you have to give them a pass their whole first year. It just takes a minute to adjust and acclimate, and a lot depends on the age of the rookie as well.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Howard with a block.
No trespassing. Howard controlling the defense.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
35 seconds left in the first quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Gets himself open and drills it. Oklahoma City trailing. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the... Here's Johnson. The rebound by Mann.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He gets it in there.
Moving or shooting, Gilgeous-Alexander has such precision, able to quickly lock in his shot.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Thunder out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute. Well, the old saying is defense wins championships. But you ask LeBron.
More delicate than defense.
And the best teams work together at both ends, Grant. But which end did you generally feel most in sync with your teammates? Offense or defense?
Oh, you're putting me on the spot, BA. I'll say offense. I mean, I played in Phoenix with Steve Nash, so definitely offense at that point in my career.
Williams.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
We're just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
We've got Dwight Howard, Kendrick Nunn out there with MP. Then there's Johnson, and it's Reeves in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Muscala. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. None with it. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. So it's Oklahoma City up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game.
For the Thunder, at the line for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis.
That free throw good from Davis.
And it's a wrap. Any chance they may have had for a comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
It's more than just being in the right place at the right time. I mean, he's been active and aggressive.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. Competitive game. You have to feel like this.
I'm Eric Smith, voice of the LA Clippers. I'm in the house right now to bring you your top plays of the week. And this week, it's all about the Mobile One top blocks. Let's go. Here's Harry Ward, 25-37 in my career. Now, he's timing his jumps perfectly once. Nope. Denied.
The bustling city of Portland, Oregon. This is the backdrop for our broadcast settings. And David Aldridge is standing by for our...
Thank you, Kevin. Russell Westbrook has...
David, you are too nice. Thank you so much. And Westbrook, he is incredible. Thank you, David. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Bradley is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Anthony in at the 4. That's what we're going to see plenty of tonight.
And it can really add a dimension to your offense, Kevin, especially if you're able to pass out of double teams and hit guys who are open for shots.
Here's Simons. Here's the 3.
Good job by Johnson, not giving up anything easy that time.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. Damian Lillard winning the 2020 Magic Johnson Award, which honors the...
Being recognized for giving your time.
Well, Lillard is well-deserving and well-liked, certainly. Some of the most open and thoughtful answers you'll hear.
Comfortable with a microphone, whether it's a press conference or a recording studio. He's got quotes and bars.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
Take note of the work they've done on the offensive glass. Guys, they've got a ton of putbacks.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, you've got Little, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. Simons surveying the D. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
Oh, the road less traveled, Anthony Simons took a year after high school just training at a basketball academy. No college, not the most glamorous route, but his game has some flash to it.
He's one of those guys, GA, that comes into the game and just is an offensive force. Takes shots off the dribble, can shoot threes, is lightning quick, and gets to the basket. Still very young, still a lot of room for him to grow, but he has shown flashes.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And taken away by Johnson. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Reeves. No points in the game yet for him. The wide open shot by Little. Portland again missing. Lakers trail by 11.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Swiped away. Here's the break. Here's Dunn. Finished off the break.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Timeout called the Lakers. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season.
And they really took care of business against this group.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. He's checked in for Portland. Chris Dunn comes in for Eric Bledsoe. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Stanley Johnson, he's checked in for Davis. Monk comes in for James. MP's checked in for Avery Bradley. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Russell Westbrook. So with LeBron on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got MP. Monk is out there with Anthony. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's Johnson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Monk. He's covered closely.
and he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony.
What's going on, Coach?
MP, how you feeling? You getting
Is king of 856 in my career? No, sir. Sprinting now all the way up the court, finishing this loony lob. That's some good two-way play in the Bay. We're wrapping it up in my career with Jason 10317. Spotting the ball.
A beautiful look down at Staples Center and downtown. And we've got just enough time for a pregame report.
Well, Brian, the Lakers have some offensive
Thanks, Allie. Here are the starters for Charlotte. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spot. Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. And it's Harold in at center. And for the Lakers, LeBron James out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then and some new.
Well, you know, some players never fit in, but depending upon the style, it varies from player to player.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Martin. Monk covers. The turnaround Jay. Martin misses. The Lakers trail. Here's Horton Tucker. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. That gives him the lead.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Inside. Washington's shot is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting just 38% so far in this one. Outside Monk. 1:11 left in the first quarter here. Back to Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 6. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Horton Tucker's gotten his second bucket on the night. Here's Martin. Monk covers. Pass to Thomas. Nails the wide open jumper.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Outside Monk. "35 seconds left to play in the first. And it's flushed down and back again. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Thomas. Monk covers. Washington, a good look. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Johnson passes to Monk. And here's Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And that one's good. Malik Monk for 3.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a... Well, in this era of load management, Gordon Hayward says often
there's certain times where
Gordon trusting the team doctors, Grant.
Yeah, and as a player, that's some tough luck with injuries. He's got to heed them when they tell him to rein it in.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
On the court for the Hornets, P.J. Washington out there with Mason Plumlee. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Thomas in at the point guard. Here's Thomas, covered by MP. Here's Oubre. Unable to get that one. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
And they swept the team last season, got the upper hand, and sustained the momentum.
But hey, it's a different season, and anything can happen.
Basket's good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Last season, the Charlotte Hornets finishing with their best record in the last 5 seasons. With the addition of LaMelo Ball, this team finally has some talent to build around.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He put together... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the... And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. And we'll...
Vote now for your top play of the week. Swat the rest out of bounds. Now remember, you could be on 2KTV too. Just submit your best plays using the hashtag 2KTVWow. I'll be back for your top assists of the month next week. Until then, see you inside your next Clippers game in NBA 2K22.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another GA. It's all yours.
Kevin, great to hear from you. And Anthony Davis.
You always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. So here's Miami's starting group. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spot. Lowry and Hero are the guard sets. And it's Adebayo in its center. And for the Lakers,
substitution.
Kevin, it could be a feeling out process early, but once the teams get going, expect this thing to get physical and contentious.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. MP finds none. MP with the bounce pass. Howard in the post. Edmonds there. Just 4 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. None, can't get it to fall. So for the Heat, their last game a loss to Denver.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
And Kendrick Nunn is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Now here's Butler. He's coming off a 31-point game against Denver.
And there really was a physical aspect of his performance that was off the charts. He was taking it right at him, and he just kept getting those calls and getting to the line.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for Miami. And you talk to Jimmy Butler. His confidence in this Miami team, great.
We got a team full of guys that can score.
You talk about scoring and defending and playmaking. Craig, Jimmy Butler can do all three.
Yeah, leading the way with his play. He's made a huge difference ever since he joined the team.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Anthony Davis, MP out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Johnson, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 spot.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Lakers trail by 15. Greg, you're just talking about Oladipo. He holds a very high standard for himself.
He's trying to reach another level every year. Wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't seen the best of him yet.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. No good on the 3.
You know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, the Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
Great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you. Los Angeles calls timeout. This game against Miami here, their first look at the Heat.
Yeah, and taking on an interconference foe.
So it's Miami enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that substitution here for the Lakers. Johnson, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Avery Bradley comes in for Anthony. MP's checked in for Monk. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And then for Miami, Dwayne Dedman comes in for PJ Tucker. And Martin subbed in for Hero. On the floor for Miami, Lowry out there with Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Dwayne Dedman. And it's Martin in at the 3 slot. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Los Angeles with another miss. Lowry against Augustine. It's tipped and stolen by James. The 3 from Bradley. And good. Coming in on the assist by DJ Augustine.
And DJ Augustine knows what he's out there for, to distribute the ball. I mean, always has his head on the swivel, and he's looking to find his teammates.
And so it's the Heat winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned.
Man, I love seeing the top plays. Always my favorite part of the episodes. And also, remember, we want to see when you're going to be hopping around at level 40.
Take a pic and share it on social media using the hashtag 2KTVPics, and you might be featured on a future episode.
Sounds good to me. Until then, enjoy the game.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final prep. And let's go straight over to the sideline for a report.
Hey, Brian, you could say the alley-oop is...
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. So, the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Jalen Noel out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, they've got Talen Horton-Tucker, Russell... Well, we've got some... Teams wait before worrying about their record.
Well, it's simple, B.A. If you have a bad record, you should always be worried. But most GMs don't think about making changes until about the halfway mark.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. Prince is checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Beasley has subbed in for Noel. Shot clock at 3. Reeves tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the middle. Oh, deflected. None against Beasley. Count that one.
And they've quickly gathered 8 second chance points thus far.
The Timberwolves trail. Russell with the ball. 23 points his last outing. Pass to Prince to stop the run. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
McDaniels with the rebound.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Prince can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Reeves. Clock at 6. Pass to none. Here's Howard. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
They're really working the paint now.
Here's Russell. Hits it from the high post.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of D'Angelo Russell on display. How crafty at finding ways to score.
Here's Reeves. No luck on that one. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They're up by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for... deciding to change it up. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 17-7 run on the court for the Timberwolves. Filling out the wings, Beasley and Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Noel in at the point. Monk against Edwards. Outside Monk. Edwards pulls it in.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
And Anthony Edwards, he had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant, though.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player.
Ooh, Howard with a block.
There's a reason Dwight Howard has so many old defensive teams to his credit. Good night. right with the block.
His shot was hindered by that momentous Mobile One block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shoot.
Beasley has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And that quarter was all... And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. So we see the Lakers get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Are you ready for more events in zero gravity? This weekend, the Concha Del Mar hosts Dunk Fest. This event is pretty simple. Dunk the ball and earn rewards. In the city, head to Club 2K for buckets and beats. Then, celebrate the start of the 2022 NBA playoffs by repping your favorite team and earning double XP. Next weekend, get ready for vacation days. Aboard the
Lakers coming through the tunnel with swagger. This looks like a team that's all set to go to work here at home. And nothing tips off a broadcast like it.
Thank you, Kevin. We see
cycles all the time in the NBA for sure, David. Thank you. And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Collins. Richardson is out there with Murray. And it's Bates Diop in at the 4 spot. And for the Lakers, Greg.
Well, you know, everyone wants to see what you got. In reality, also, you want to see what you have against the best players in the world. So it'll take some time, though, to adapt to the speed of the game. But ultimately, it's about going out and competing.
On the free throw, no good.
And this, the second season of Anthony Davis's 5-year, $190 million extension. And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration.
6 on the shot clock, and he gets it to go.
This is where you want Collins to get the ball. He's a throwback kind of big man who thrives inside.
Dunn looking around. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Down low, here's Davis. Whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And AD's injury woes rearing their head last season as well, Greg. We saw it missing a number of games.
Well, a big man with his athleticism, a lot of stress on the legs. LeBron's gotten him on the same nutrition and treatment regimen. Hopefully, that'll help.
Stanley Johnson, he's checked in for the Lakers. Avery Bradley comes in for Kendrick Nunn.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Reeves. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Trying his luck from deep. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. And Davis gets it to go.
And already they take out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Jones. That's on the assist by Langford. Jones has got his second basket of the game.
And they
they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Right side, Bradley. Johnson dishes to Bradley. And the layup's good off the glass.
Braving the paint, Bradley gets it done.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
They've been quicker to the ball, showing great anticipation and terrific hustle.
We've got DJ Augustine. Bradley is out there with Johnson. And there's Davis. And it's MP in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Not confidently, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan.
Welcome to a brand new episode of NBA 2K TV.
You know, we're just a week into Season 6, and I feel like I haven't even scratched the surface of everything new in the game.
There's so much going on, and for my team fans, there are a ton of new cards up for grabs. Here are Brian and Sasha with a new event series called Player a Day.
Wait, did you say a card a day?
Watch and learn like everyone else, Chris.
What a view from the air of downtown Los Angeles. Here on the ground, our site of tonight's broadcast. Before we get started, we've got just enough time.
Thanks, BA. Well, the NBA's playing.
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Green. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. And for the Lakers, they've got Russell Westbrook. Anthony is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's... What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Thompson, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. White comes in for Green. Caruso, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball.
DeRozan, a raw athlete entering this league. He's worked on his skill to the point where he's now a perennial all-star candidate.
Here's Reeves. Down low. And it's Howard finishing it off.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short. this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
One storyline that's shaping up is all the points they're getting at the foul line. They've gotten to the stripe repeatedly here in the first half. I love that attacking mindset.
On top of that, they've been getting the three-pointer to fall tonight as well.
Johnson is out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. Then it's MP. And it's Reeves in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. 5 on the clock. Hook loose. Here's Caruso. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
Howard finds Nunn. Back to Howard. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Howard's got his second basket on the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lets it go from 11. Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Quietly becoming more dangerous on the offensive end. Thompson draws contact.
Green's checked in for Chicago. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Lakers trail. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021. And then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that. Johnson with a double team. Pass to Dosunmu. Takes a three. And that comes off the assist by Green. Dosunmu's got 6 points in the quarter.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by White. Six to shoot. Here's Reeves over White. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
To the inside, Dosunmu. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful.
And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They're key. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Group getting ready for the Lakers. Johnson, he's checked in for Davis. Ellington comes in for Horton Tucker. MP's checked in for Bradley. And it's Augustine in for Russell Westbrook. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Green. And Smitty, a lot goes into team success. But ownership, or the governors if you prefer, as important as anything. They say the best write big checks and then get out of the way. You think it's that simple?
It's not, B.A. You can write a big check, and sometimes we've seen it doesn't work. I think it comes down to continuity, culture, passion, and everybody from ownership down to the players. If they're on the same page, usually you have success.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
On the court for the Bulls, they've got Matt Thomas, Patrick Williams out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Tony Bradley, and it's Dosunmu in at point. And here's Johnson from deep three-point range. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for DeMar DeRozan.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Here's Ellington. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Outside, Williams. Pass to Dosunmu. To the paint. Jones' shot is good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Here's Ellington. From deep, it counts. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Grant...
Yeah, MP saying all the right things in public.
Season 6 is in full swing, and so is a new event series in My Team.
This is a unique opportunity to earn 25 new reward cards over a 5-week period. Every weekday, a new card will drop in My Team, and to earn it, you're going to have to complete an agenda using the previous day's card.
The first card is a gold Giannis, but each card gets better and better as you move along, rising up in overall ratings.
Downtown Milwaukee is seen from the shore of Lake Michigan on a cloudless day. Thanks. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin.
Well said, David. Wonderful story. Thank you. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Monk. Anthony out there with Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3, the small forward. And for Milwaukee, longtime teammate, Kano Brett.
Out of the floor for the Lakers. I think the ability to find contributions from the entirety of your roster, that's showing up more and more. And teams that win championships, Kevin, yes, they have stars or multiple stars, but it's high-level role players that can go out and perform in the biggest moments and make those kind of contributions during a long 2-month postseason playoff run to finally get to the top of the mountain. That's where championship teams, that's why they call them teams, that's what they're made of.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Reeves. Back to none. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by Hill.
That's pretty much all length from George Hill to get to that rejection.
The Bucks making a switch here. Ibaka's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Johnson's checked in. Kendrick Nunn, the undrafted guard. He made a big splash, Brent, as soon as he entered the NBA.
Yeah, and really trying to find a way to not just score the basketball to make the impact. It's playing out of pick and roll, trying to make the right decision. But he absolutely can go out there and get you a bucket.
Howard, good.
One thing MP's always had is a great feel for the game. He doesn't need to see a pass like that. He just feels it.
Lopez finds Hill. driving in, and Hill throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now, Nunn. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Lopez with the block.
That's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hill against MP. Right side Hill. There's the pass to Ibaka. Lets it go from 11. Misses off the right iron. He made it! He gets it to go! Wow!
OMG, that's how you silence a crowd.
Oh, and now we hear from Giannis, spelling out his key to staying confident.
Yes, I'm going to tell you the secret.
A close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Checked in for the Bucks. Ibaka comes in for Drew Holiday. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Johnson, he's checked in for Davis. Ellington comes in for Horton Tucker. Avery Bradley, he's checked in for Monk. And MP, he's subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Free throw good. Giannis. Well, the efficiency of Giannis, Brent, is simply out of this world.
Well, I think the amazing part, Kevin, is that he's still trying to expand his game, and yet he's continued with that efficiency. I mean, an MVP being able to do something like that, that's special.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Brook Lopez is out there with Portis. Then it's Chris Middleton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Ibaka in at the 3 spot. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Bucks. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's Bradley. Makes it off the glass.
This is where Bradley's at his best. Terrific at slashing with purpose, finding cuts behind the eyes of the defense.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. MP against Middleton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. And Portis throws it down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Bradley finds Johnson. Back to Bradley. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Hey, look, man, we need to talk about this Kendrick Perkins report.
What about it?
Look,
I mean, I had some good moments this year, but this is where I want to be. Look, I started my career here. I want to finish.
whether it's Shaq, Luka, Lonzo Ball, or Devin Booker, these new cards are going to add a lot of fun to my team.
And we can't forget about Smush Parker, who's making his 2K22 My Team debut.
The final reward card in this event series is going to be a 99 overall Dark Matter card. So make sure you're staying up to date and knocking these out.
You know, with
a look at the off the team bus after arriving at the arena. Pumped up to go after a road win here tonight. A gorgeous, and we have a minute to catch up with our reporter.
Thanks, BA. I mean, Anthony Davis is...
They make one heck of a tag team. Thanks, Allie. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Malik Monk. Talen Horton-Tucker is out there with Anthony. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And for Boston, we've got Robert Williams, Derek White out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Al.
Lakers.
Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Tice is checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Horford. Neesmith, he's checked in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. The Lakers in the lead. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Here's Reeves. Shoots over Tatum. Tice grabs the miss.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Back to Pritchard. The three is up. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. 1:03 left to play in the first. Here's Neesmith, covered by Johnson. Here's Williams. Here's Pritchard. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Pritchard's got his second bucket of the night.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
36 seconds left in the first. Pass to Howard. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Dwight Howard is a big, strong, active guy. Even when you hit him, he still is able to muscle through the contact.
The Celtics making a switch here. Fournette's checked in. Bradley, he's checked in for the Lakers. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Here's Pritchard. 5 points in the game. There's Tatum with the three. Hits the three-pointer.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
Outside Nunn. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Celtics up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign for ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Peyton Pritchard. He's out there with Neesmith. Jason Tatum out there with Luke Cornett. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
BA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. Shot clock at 2. Here's Augustine. Here's Howard. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Howard's got 4 points this quarter.
Such a great rebounder, athleticism and length. Dwight Howard knows how to use those gifts that he possesses. 8-time All-Star. Howard made the NBA All-First Team 5 straight years. One of the greatest centers this game has ever seen when you look at his record.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And now entering his late 30s, Howard has embraced a new role.
You know what? He's done a nice job, BA, of adjusting to what his body allows.
So it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're working. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by...
Hey, Kristen.
Hey, so Ricky tells me the trade rumors are making you nervous?
No.
I'm shooting this. This is ball game, baby. That's the W in Club 2K. Good game, fellas.
Now the only thing left to do is dance on him. What a win, guys.
All right, folks, watch out. 2K TV is hitting those park courts.
That's right. We already got started this past weekend at Club 2K, Top Deck, and the Adidas Basketball Open Run.
That's nice.
And guess what?
Feed me the rock.
We're on a streak with wins in each.
The giant fist of Joe Louis announcing Detroit as the setting of our broadcast. We are nearly ready for the tip-off, but first...
Thank you, Kevin. In this era...
Always does. Thank you, D.A. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Anthony. Then there's Davis. Then there's Monk. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And for Detroit, underneath in the post, it's Grant and Olynyk. Cunningham is out there with Lee. Great for...
Yeah, the media, too. I mean, I played New York, so in that town, you go big or you get talked about. And it happens in small towns as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Passes to Stewart. Clock at 6. Pass to Bay. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Howard. Lakers leading by 4. Johnson up top. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Now the pass to Nunn. Takes it inside. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pass to Diallo. Garza. Great tee that time from Johnson. Here are the Lakers. They're on an 18-7 run. Feeds it to Howard. Rebound, Detroit. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it will be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
Yeah, should be a fun game to watch. I mean, 2 teams that don't see each other that much. They'll learn a lot about each other tonight.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. The shoot. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far. Working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
And also, they've gotten the three-pointer to fall tonight as well. That's equally as important.
So with James on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Kendrick Nunn. Johnson is out there with Howard. Then it's MP. And it's Horton Tucker in at the small forward position. And a wide-open look for Cunningham. Traps in the tray. Cunningham's got his 3rd basket of the night.
It's not a priority for the team. Come on, man. Have somebody keeping track of.
Here's Horton Tucker. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. From deep 3-point range, Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Good work there as it goes.
Well, you know jump shooting isn't Howard's strong suit, but I like how he's constantly challenging himself to get better. It pays off right there.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Bagley, he's checked in for Detroit. LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's been... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested... Making a switch. Bagley's checked in. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Johnson, he's checked in for Davis. Bradley comes in for Anthony. MP's checked in for Malik Monk. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Kelly Olynyk is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Cunningham. Then there's Grant. And it's Lee in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And the combination of athleticism and defense Grant brings is superb. A guy who you can depend on to compete.
And Grant drops them both. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Augustine with it. Trying to get open is Johnson. Howard, the pass to Johnson. And so the Lakers take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
I wonder, is it difficult to focus on the game when you're the subject of so many trade rumors?
I just tune out all the noise, Candace. This is exactly where I want to be. You know, I'm in.
The following weekend, Team 2K TV will unite once again to take on the NBA's best during vacation days. April 23rd and 24th, and in the city for Court Conquer 2v2.
After that, the team will head to the wreck aboard the Concha del Mar and in the city. They'll take the dub in the Chips Ahoy weekend bonus.
The following weekend, it's deck party on the cruise ship, while the city hosts the Kia Challenge.
To close out the events of Season 6, Team 2K
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. A look, and with tip-off coming right up, we've got just...
Hey, Brian, we've heard a lot of critique.
All right, Alec, good stuff there. Makes a good point. And the Lakers starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, Russell Westbrook out there with Malik Monk. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for New York, Barrett plays the small forward with Randall in at the 4.
The Lakers
New York going with almost an entire new group here. Noel, he's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. Reddish is checked in for Quickly. And it's Walker in for Rose. And that one misses.
Listen, we know Dwight Howard is on the back nine of his career, but he can still be valuable. This guy is capable of a double-double every night.
Nunn against Noel. Nunn drives in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
To the inside. Here's Toppin. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Horton Tucker. Noel covering. Back to Horton Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Over Toppin. Kept alive. And it's Howard finishing it off.
If you had a question as to how Dwight Howard is up there amongst the all-time leaders in offensive rebounds, well, that's an example why.
Here's Walker. Here's Toppin. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Now Howard. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That is a grown man move from Dwight Howard.
Fires for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
And they were able to come away with wins in both games last season. Impressive, to say the least.
Now, these two teams could easily end up meeting to decide the NBA championship. Tonight could be a preview of something with more on the line down the road.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Nunn with it. Puts up a 3. Goes back up. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And after seeing it now in slow-mo, I definitely...
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second. Well, we knew how demanding Tibbs can be, Grant, but that personal touch, is that something new?
No question. I mean, it's a feature of coaches nowadays. He's learned at every stop and understands it can't be all business all the time.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Johnson is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Talen Horton Tucker. Then it's MP. And it's Reeves in a shooting guard. Here's Reddish. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Nice shot by Walker.
I think creativity was gifted in Walker's DNA, one of the more capable finishers in the league, especially at his size.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Reeves. Back to Horton Tucker. Hey, expanding his range. The shot, no good. New York goes the other way with it.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Next ball. At the line for
and so he hits the technical free throw. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. So it's New York earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to... And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Man, there's a lot going on this season, and we know we're not the only ones who want that epic bunny suit at level 40.
Oh, okay. So consider this your official invite to join us. Do you think you can participate in every single event?
If so, we want to see it. Send us your highlights from various events with the hashtag 2KTV Events Challenge, and you might just be featured in a future episode.
A look at the Lakers as they got off the team bus after arriving at the arena. Downtown Indianapolis moving at warp speed in this time. And with tip-off coming up, we've got just...
Thank you, Kevin. Therese Halliburton.
Well, D.A., clearly he wants to make his mark. Thanks for that report. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. And there's Davis. Then it's Anthony. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
You got to get seconds. Just make sure you leave enough room for dessert. Sometimes maybe a little walk is what you need to shake off what we back home used to call the itis.
And the Lakers making a change here. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Anthony. Horton Tucker comes in for LeBron.
2 minutes.
Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Malik Monk. And MP, he's subbed in for Russell Westbrook. They get the rebound, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, and when Howard is allowed to get near the bucket, he capitalizes easily on the offensive glass. He sees the game so well.
McConnell scanning the floor. Turner, Jackson trying to break free. And Turner with the basket on the assist by McConnell.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Horton Tucker. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Stanley Johnson, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Lakers substitution, Stanley Johnson.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Horton Tucker. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's McConnell. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And Brogdon, here we go. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there by Johnson. Here's Nunn, and he dumps it right on Isaiah Jackson. Oh, man.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively. You gotta love that energy. Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nunn against Brogdon. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got his second basket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
The shot by Brogdon, no good.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers lead by 1. And well, with some teammates sidelined with injury, Malcolm Brogdon.
We have guys down. You know, people need.
And Greg is. And so it's T.J. Warren making highlights for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
All right, I'm going to cut right to the chase. You want out or not?
Look, this organization has felt like home since the beginning. You know,
all right, fans, let's get this game started.
Hi, I'm Eric Smith, PA announcer for your LA Clippers. You'll also hear me call games on NBA 2K22.
At forward, 6'7", number 2, Kawhi Leonard.
The Clippers actually really try and acknowledge the fans that are in the 300 section. You know, it's not just a simple let's go buy a ticket. This
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes.
NBA technology is...
He is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there, Alan. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. We've got Trey Lyles, Terrence Davis out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Barnes in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, and 2.
In for the Kings.
The NBA level.
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Len pulls it in.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Nunn. MP outside. Here's Howard. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
Good concentration down in the post. Howard showing great poise amongst the tough defense.
Here is DiVincenzo. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Johnson against Mitchell. Here's Lynn. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Well, 7'1", 250+ pounds. He's just so good at pushing through contact, is Alex Lynn.
Johnson passes to Nunn. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Buries it down low.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Mitchell. Fires from deep. The Lakers with a rebound. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
Here's Horton Tucker. Misses from close range.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first. If you're just joining. Completely new group for the Lakers. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second. On the court for Sacramento. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Terrence Davis. Then it's Harrison Barnes. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Sabonis in at the center position.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
It's Fox with a drive. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
In some ways, De'Aaron Fox is a good lesson in patience for owners. He didn't explode out the gate after being picked 5th overall.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Kings ahead. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even. So the Kings win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
Have to keep in mind, what about the people that are there for the first time? What is that experience? You got the 8-year-old kid, the 10-year-old kid who comes in, and it's just amazing for them. We want to make sure that we're thinking about those fans too.
The Claw hammers it.
The one thing where there's really great fan involvement, and we've been working on this over the last couple of years, the and one play. And what I like to do is now at the line, looking to complete.
Coming up next, the Lakers taking on. Thank you for tuning in this Sunday evening. I'm Kevin Harlan. DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA flattened the draft.
I love it, David. I got to tell you, got to give them a lot of credit. Thank you for that report. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. Underneath in the post, it's Grant and Olynyk. And it's Lee in at the point guard.
Now into the lineup.
Well, for me, the science of sport has evolved, and it's not just the athlete, it's the technology and the science that goes into making a better athlete. That's why you're seeing load management far more acceptable to the masses now, understanding that this is about the long game.
Here's Horton Tucker. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. 1:37 left to play here in the first. 6 to shoot. From deep. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Stewart against Howard. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Reeves. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Launches it. Rebounded by the Pistons. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
And guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Offensive rebound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And trailing here in the early going, too many careless fouls, and they're giving up a lot of trips to the line.
Yeah, not only the trips to the line are a concern, but the foul trouble also. You've got to play defense with your feet and do so without fouling.
And they've clearly been the aggressors here early on, drawing fouls and working themselves to the line.
And that is always a good recipe for offensive efficiency and a key to their lead tonight.
Now, here's Cunningham. 17 points for him last game against the Clippers. Lee passes to Cunningham. Fires the three. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go anywhere. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
You know, the other thing they've been able to do in the early going is to get to the free throw line and convert tonight.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Johnson is out there with Howard. Then it's MP, and it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. Here's Horton Tucker. And the miss, not the best shot selection there. Pistons trail by 12.
And you can see why Cunningham elicits comparisons to Luka Doncic. Can control the pace of the game, very high basketball IQ, and shows a maturity beyond his years.
And they're bringing you up close and personal from the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Horton Tucker. He's covered by Grant. Horton Tucker's shot is off. And also like Doncic, Cunningham can put the offense on his back and carry.
He could put up 50-plus numerous times in his career because he has deep range, can break down defenders off the dribble, and if you run 2 at him, he will immediately find the open man.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team substitution here for the Lakers. Johnson, he's checked in for Anthony. Avery Bradley comes in for James. MP's checked in for Malik Monk. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Stewart checked in for Detroit.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bay against Bradley. From the arc. The shot, no good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you.
Yo, just got off the phone with your agents, and they wanted me to set up an interview with Candace Green.
I'm Eric Smith, voice of the LA Clippers. I'm in the house right now to bring you your top plays of the week. And this week, it's all about the Mobile One top blocks. Let's go. Here's Harry Ward, 25-37 in my career. Now, he's timing his jumps perfectly once.
The California Capitol building shining brightly tonight as we get ready for action. It's just about ready to get this one started.
Ryan Deerenfox holds it down for the...
Indeed, they are hungry, Allie. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got LeBron James. Malik Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Anthony in at the power forward position. And for Sacramento, Harrison Barnes out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's De'Aaron Fox.
Lakers
and the Kings going with a whole new group out there.
At the line for the Lakers, Talen Horton-Tucker. At the line for one.
Sacramento has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Now that makes it a tie ball game. Well, the Lakers shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Yep, that one's good. Horton-Tucker's got 7 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The three from Mitchell, and no good. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Lakers on top. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
they've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
They've also been strong at the foul line, not wasting any of those chances.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got MP. Johnson is out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. Then it's Kendrick Nunn, and it's Howard in at the center position. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. De'Aaron Fox has upped his scoring average every single season. He said, quote, "It's just continuing to stay in attack mode early and often. I feel like no matter who it is, I can get to the basket. Once you see the ball go in a couple of times, it definitely helps to shoot jumpers after that, guys."
That jump shot is the final piece, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks. Mitchell against MP. Mitchell with the ball. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Well, you like seeing Holiday get his guys involved. His coaches love when he's being unselfish.
Here's Horton-Tucker. 9 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he tries a three. They get it back. Here's Howard. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
It's a battle boxing Howard out. Too big, too strong.
On the wing, Mitchell. Going inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
The Lakers call timeout. Last time they met in Los Angeles. The first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Kings ahead. They're second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting. And so it's the Lakers with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for.
What's going on, Candace?
Hey, good to see you. Thanks so much for taking the time to speak.
Well, first of all, it ain't true, Candace. It's just not true.
Okay, that's 100% clear.
Hey, look, like I said, I just wanted to get you the right story.
Well, anytime you.
Is king of 856 in my career? No, sir. Sprinting now all the way up the court, finishing this loony lob. That's some good two-way play in the Bay. We're wrapping it up in my career with Jason 103-17. Swatting the ball, and that sets up a
The bronze likeness of Lakers great Magic Johnson. And we've got time for a quick pregame report.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has...
David, he clearly is a special talent, and his resume shows. Thank you. And the Clippers starting 5. Outside the wings are George and Leonard. Hartenstein is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Jackson in at the 1 spot. And for the Lakers, they've got Anthony, Russell Westbrook. Lineup change here for the Lakers. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Luke Kennard comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Powell, he's checked in for George. Man subbed in for Reggie Jackson. The shot's good from Kennard.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson kicks to Nunn. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. And that one, good. Howard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Nunn against Powell. Pulls it from the elbow. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Lakers on top. They lead by 13. Live from the Staples. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Batuma's out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's man in at the point.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
That one goes. Count it.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Horton Tucker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Howard in the post. The layup missed.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's man. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Luke Kennard entered the league with a long history of success, both in the high school and collegiate levels. And this is a guy who I think still has a high ceiling.
Here's Horton Tucker. Here's Howard. Pass to Horton Tucker. Back to Howard. A second chance effort. Poke loose. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has taken some heat in recent years. He says people get so caught up in what other folks think. I'm Paul George. I don't care to be anybody else. I am who I am. You love it or you don't. Simple as that. Guys, with his play on the floor, he has answered all of his critics.
He is certainly playing at an elite level. EA, thank you. Kennard against Nunn. Lets it fly. They get it back. Johnson gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. And there's a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And the Clippers call time here. And for Kennard, he was a standout player at a very early age.
Well, you can look no further at the state of Ohio and the scoring records he put up. Kennard out.
And some good action to the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even. Who's checked in for the Clippers? Norman Powell comes in for Jackson.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over. And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was.
For Anthony Davis.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
We've got Davis. Johnson is out there with Avery Bradley. Then it's MP. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Down by 15. And that one drops for him.
Boy, that open look set up by Kawhi Leonard, that's probably the most underrated aspect of his game.
Howard finds Bradley. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. He gets it in there.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And it's good for 2.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Bradley deciding where to go with it. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
I see it's a lot of people on social media at me.
Vote now for your top play of the week. Swat the rest out of bounds. Now remember, you could be on 2K TV too. Just submit your best plays using the hashtag 2KTVWow. I'll be back for your top assists of the month next week. Until then, see you inside your next Clippers game in NBA 2K.
On the floor for the visitors, the Boston Celtics. At power, Al Horford. Just moving 75 now.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to... We're just about ready for tip-off. But first...
Jason Tatum, already an all-star, but he...
All right, Allie, thanks. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Robert Williams out there with Al Horford. And it's White in at point guard. And for the Lakers... The big 3 for this team all out there. Westbrook the point, LeBron and AD sliding in. The Lakers will go for a different look here. Johnson, he's checked in for Howard. Gordon Tucker comes in for James. Nunn's checked in for Monk. And MP subbed in for Westbrook. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Cornette. Inside. Here's Tice. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Johnson. The rebound, Celtics. Last time they met in Boston.
They pulled out the last one against this team because they didn't waste their chances at the foul line.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
Here's Horton Tucker. And that's going to be a travel.
Boston ball.
Checking in for the Celtics.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and the reserves delivered.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
We've got Avery Bradley, Kendrick Nunn out there with MP. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Johnson in at the 4 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Bradley, count it. Bradley's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Don't kid yourself about Avery Bradley. He's thin, but he's surprisingly strong, and he's tough. Well, we've seen Avery Bradley play for years. Always a factor on the defensive end, despite being undersized at the wing position.
Cornette with the bucket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Lakers trail. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Davis. From 15 feet away. That one is off. And Boston going the other way now. And with Bradley at 6'3", he's usually asked to guard any and everyone on the perimeter.
You know, he's still considered a lockdown defender. Has great length and reach, which makes up for his height. He can also bother shooters and hound the ball handlers.
Pass to Bradley. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Bradley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Beautiful execution, the rhythm, the timing, and Avery's a good finisher off the catch.
White with it. 6 points for him. Rebound by the Lakers.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Nunn, the pass to Davis. Back to Nunn. Here's Bradley. He's got 5. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the Lakers with some changes. LeBron, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly...
Checking in for the Celtics. At the line for Los Angeles, Stanley Johnson.
Free throw dropped for Johnson.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
The lead now cut to single digits.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Outside Augustine. So we see the Lakers get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us.
Ooh, I'm thinking Vietnamese tomorrow.
By me.
Yeah. Get over what? Trade rumors. Bro, I want to stay though. Look, I know, but it's his...
You Man, I love seeing the top plays. Always my favorite part of the episodes. And also, remember, we want to see when you're going to be hopping around at level 40.
Take a pic and share it on social media using the hashtag 2KTVPicks, and you might be featured on a future episode.
Sounds good to me. Until then, enjoy the game.
UK Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A beautiful evening in downtown Memphis, Tennessee. Our setting tonight, before we get going, let's hear from David Aldridge. John.
Thank you very much. Jaron Jeff.
I can see why, DA, and I think he's well on his way. Thank you for that one. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. And they have their big three all out there. Westbrook at the point with LeBron and Davis at the forward. Monk is out there with Howard. And for the Grizzlies, Adams at center with Jackson next. Memphis ends up going with the new group. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Stanley Johnson, he's checked in for Howard. Bradley comes in for James. MP's checked in for Monk. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
You know, in this 21st century version of the NBA, just being big is not enough. Davis personifies the evolution of the big guy. He's got game from everywhere on the floor. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Melton. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And one of the better young two-way big men in the NBA, Sharon.
Probably be more of a backline help.
Well, with his 7'4" wingspan, Jackson has all the tools to be an elite rim protector.
But advanced understanding of positioning. His father was an NBA player, so he's been taught the game from a young age.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Davis. Johnson is out there with Bradley. Then it's MP, and it's Augustine in at the point guard. Davis, the pass to Johnson. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Stanley Johnson at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Johnson. Memphis trailing here. In the corner, it's Melton. Drills the three-pointer. Melton's got 5 points so far.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Bradley against Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And the officials call a traveling violation. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. With the drive. Melton, no good.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Jones against Augustine. Back to Davis. Shoots over Melton. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Augustine. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Lakers. to the paint. Here's Melton. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Melton's got his third basket of the night right there.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Some changes for Memphis. Adams comes in. And does it for the first half of play. Grizzlies lead by 8. 5 from... And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know... So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is...
Are you ready for more events in zero gravity? This weekend, the Concha Del Mar hosts Dunk Fest. This event is pretty simple. Dunk the ball and earn rewards. In the city, head to Club 2K for buckets and beats. Then, celebrate the start of the 2022 NBA playoffs by repping your favorite team and earning double XP. Next weekend, get ready for vacation days.
And that's the player introductions completed. So, hey everybody, we're coming to you live. Take it away.
Thanks, BA. The Oklahoma City Thunder have been wheeling and dealing.
More picks than they can possibly use. So, more trades ahead, you would think, Allie. Thank you. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. The big 3 for this team all out there. Westbrook, the point, LeBron and AD sliding in at the forward spots. Malik Monk is out there with Dwight Howard. And for the... well, here we are.
Coming on to the floor for the Lakers.
That's a good question, BA. I mean, you have to find ways to take your mind off of things as a team. Having outlets helps distract you. It's so important for players as they endure the lengthy season.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Well, as good as AD already is, to think that there's still upside to his game, it's really remarkable. Athletic, talented, he continues to work hard to maximize his talents.
Pass to Muscala. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Johnson passes to Nunn. Here's Reeves. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And here's Davis. With a 9-footer, he hits the back iron and sinks it. Davis has got 9 points.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here are the Lakers. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Nunn.
There on the boards, never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Lakers.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Excellent D there from Davis.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Reeves. looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Nunn. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Lakers. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. More 2K action in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Anthony Davis is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. Then it's MP. And it's Reeves in at the 3 spot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Gilgeous-Alexander learning this offensive system and learning it well. The Canadian Shai Gilgeous-Alexander starting to become the face of the Thunder in their rebuild.
Here's Reeves. Williams defending. The shot by Reeves, no good. Oklahoma City has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's blocked by Davis.
Just a wonderful effort from Davis on the defensive end with that rejection.
Coming onto the floor for
First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's and as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Baring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this.
Welcome to a brand new episode of NBA 2K TV.
You know, we're just a week into Season 6, and I feel like I haven't even scratched the surface of everything new in the game.
There's so much going on, and for my team fans, there are a ton of new cards up for grabs. Here are Brian and Sasha with a new event series called Player a Day.
Wait, did you say a card a day?
Watch and learn like everyone else.
And now the starting lineup for your Los Angeles Lakers at center.
Welcome everyone to a great Sunday night, and let's go straight over to David Aldridge for a report.
Thank you, Kevin. Today's NBA
Changing like the game is. David, good insight. Thank you. A look at the Magic starting group. They've got Gary Harris, Carter out there with Wagner. Then it's Markelle Fultz, and it's Bamba in at the 5 down low. And for Los Angeles, and they have their big 3 all out there.
In for the Magic.
Going with an almost entirely new group here. Lopez, he's checked in for Bamba. Wagner comes in for Wendell Carter. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Wagner. And Okeke subbed in for Fultz. Pass to Okeke. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Isaac. Here's Nunn. A beautiful reverse move.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Harris finds Lopez. Here's Okeke. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Nunn looking around with 1 on the clock, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
They've been quicker to the ball, showing great anticipation and terrific hustle.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the Magic, Fultz is out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's Okeke in at the 3, the small forward. Lakers leading by 9. Now Nunn. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Davis inside. He's defended by Wagner. And that one's good by Davis.
They couldn't ask for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Harris against Davis. Isaac. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Gary Harris.
Harris has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And they like what Harris gives them defensively. Good awareness and toughness.
I mean, he stays in front of ball handlers. Sometimes he gets hedged in pick and roll by bigger players. But overall, very sound defensively.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
Look, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
Here's Fultz. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. The pass to Reeves. Puts the move on. The shot comes out, and Orlando will come the other way. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And then it starts to become a mental block. You start to think, oh, man, I can't miss the next one.
And the Lakers call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout. And so it's the Orlando Magic in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Chris Webber.
Season 6 is in full swing, and so is a new event series in My Team.
This is a unique opportunity to earn 25 new reward cards over a 5-week period. Every weekday, a new card will drop in My Team, and to earn it, you're going to have to complete an agenda using the previous day's card.
The first card is a gold Giannis, but each card gets better and better as you move along, rising up in overall ratings.
Whether it's Shaq,
And welcome to 2K Sports for another. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. The big three for this team all out there. Westbrook the point, LeBron and AD sliding in at the forward spots. Malik Monk is out there with Dwight Howard. And for the Mavericks, Luka and Hardaway.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers. I think it is BA. Now, I'm not the smartest guy in the room, but 30 games versus 82 games is a serious difference. The physicality of the NBA can also wear down a rookie.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Dallas, Reggie Bullock. 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Los Angeles is gone, only 2 of 6 from the three-point line in this first quarter. Shot is good by Reeves.
And a point guard in high school, Davis showing off his court sensibilities, hitting the open man right there.
Doncic left side. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Doncic has got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Horton Tucker. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Down low. Here's Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Davis. And that one drops for him. Give him 8.
The long arms of Davis. Outstanding work using them to track down second chance points.
Here's Doncic. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, Avery Bradley out there with MP. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Horton Tucker in at the small forward position. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And the Lakers have possession. Johnson passes to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Horton Tucker. He's marked by Finney-Smith.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Dinwiddie. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Guys, just so great to see Spencer Dinwiddie back between the lines and competing. Remember, an ACL cost him all but 3 games last year, and that was coming off a breakout season.
Finney-Smith pulls it in.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Doncic outside, all alone, and the jumper is good. Doncic has got 9.
No shortage of confidence from Luka Doncic. If he gets a clean pass, it's going up.
The Lakers call timeout. The second-round pick in 2014. Dinwiddie has certainly exceeded expectations, Doris.
Oh, no doubt. He's really increased his his range. This guy can hit big shots, whether it's coming off the...
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, up by... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, pretty evenly... With some changes. Kleba comes in for Powell, and it's Dinwiddie in for Bullock. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Johnson, he's checked in for Davis. Ellington comes in for LeBron. MP's checked in for Monk. And it's Augustine in for Westbrook. We've got Maxi Kleba. Green out there with Davis Bertans. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Dinwiddie in at shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Dinwiddie. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Pass to Howard. Here's Ellington. Here's Augustine. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Now this guy has every capability of spreading the floor with his shooting. DJ Augustine's deep ball doing some work right now.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next.
You know, with every season here on 2K TV, we like to give ourselves, Team 2K TV, some challenges. So for Season 6, we thought, why not hit up every major event?
Not just hitting up every major event, but you've got to get wins. Team 2K TV has to finish Season 6 with a positive record.
You know what? Challenge accepted. I guarantee a one-game win per event. I have full faith in Team 2K TV.
Listen, you're the only one that has faith.
The Twin Cities, Minneapolis. Good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is determined.
It has indeed, David. Thanks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. And they have their big three all out there. Westbrook at the point with LeBron and Davis at the forward. Howard is out there with Monk. And for Minnesota, we've got Anthony Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Noel. And it's Patrick Beverly in for D'Angelo Russell.
And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
Pass to Reeves. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. And that one is hammered home.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Reed gets the bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. Reed with the block. Here's Beverly. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 10. And we'll get it going after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And the other thing they've done well is they've run the shooters off their sweet spots. They've really closed out well and forced them to put the basketball on the floor.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for Minnesota, the forwards are Edwards and McDaniel. Malik Beasley out there with Patrick Beverley. And it's Reed in at the center position. And Stanley Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Beverley. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverley. That's a terrific pass.
Nunn finds Bradley. Back to Nunn. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. LeBron passes to Brandon. James right side. Here's Johnson. Reed with the block. Beasley outside.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Timberwolves lead by 13. Passes it to Reed, and there's the drive. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Timberwolves lead by 3. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how... And so Minnesota takes the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony.
Shooting this. This is ball game, baby. That's the W in Club 2K. Good game, fellas.
Now the only thing left to do is dance on him. What a win, guys.
All right, folks, watch out. 2K TV is hitting those park courts.
That's right. We already got started this past weekend at Club 2K, Top Deck, and the Adidas Basketball Open Run.
That's nice.
And guess what?
Feed me the rock.
We're on a streak with wins in each.
Ball game. No match for Team 2K TV, though.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. looking to make a big splash here tonight. And let's go straight over to the sideline for a
Hey, Brian, the Chicago Bulls made the play.
All right, thanks, Allie. And these teams both look to operate in the post more than most, Grant. Why is that becoming rarer these days, you think?
Well, with modern zone defenses, it's easier to help and catch the ball handler off guard. So
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a three-point game. James outside. Driving to the basket. From deep, Johnson connects from downtown. Johnson's got 5.
3 points. Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
Another thing, I mean, they've done a great job early of creating chaos on defense, being disruptive and getting steals through the first half of today's game.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Avery Bradley out there with Johnson. Then it's MP. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bradley, that drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Augustine. On the wing, Bradley. Outside Augustine. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. Bradley inside. He's covered by Levine. And Augustine gets it to go.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. It's White with the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
He drops it from range.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment.
Here's White. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
The Lakers call timeout. And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his base. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting... And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long.
following weekend, Team 2K-TV will unite once again to take on the NBA's best during vacation days, April 23rd and 24th, and in the city for Court Conquer 2v2.
After that, the team will head to the Rec aboard the Concha Del Mar and in the city. They'll take the dub in the Chips Ahoy weekend bonus.
The following weekend, it's deck party on the cruise ship, while the city hosts the Kia Challenge.
To close out the events of season...
The bright lights and tall buildings of downtown Los Angeles setting the scene for us here tonight. Welcome and happy. DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Mikal Bridges is a...
You do. And you're a great competitor. DA, it is an honor to be on this broadcast with you each and every game. And certainly Bridges one to watch. DA, thanks. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Both teams deciding to change it up. What do you think, Brent, happens to a team with its chemistry at this stage of the season? Teammates have spent clearly a lot of time together by this point.
Well, I think you try to find ways to still keep practice entertaining and try to find those days off and sneak in some things that are, you know, outside of what the monotony of a season might be over the course of 6 or 7 months. So continuing to be creative with a day off, maybe visits in the city to some place that guys haven't been before, team dinners and things like that to still promote the camaraderie you want and togetherness of the team, Kevin. That becomes extremely important at this point in the year. And I like how hard he's working on the glass. A strong big man who is excellent at coming up with second chance opportunities.
George, that's good.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Lakers trail by 3. And here's Nunn. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. 6 to shoot. He kicks it to Davis. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Defense maybe got away with a foul there, but AD too good for their best efforts with that shot.
Here's Payne. Shamet on the wing. And the pass to Holiday. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Davis has got 6.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Right side Holiday. Can't cash in from close range. A big-time effort for Dario Saric, providing a lot of energy for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And regarded as one of the best leaders in the game today, Chris Paul.
If anything, whether it's...
And with this younger team, it's got to be easier for Chris Paul to lead as that elder statesman.
Yeah, at times in the past, veteran teammates didn't appreciate his constant input. Credit these younger guys, though, for soaking it in.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Jay Crowder. Also, Landry Shamet is out there. Elfrid Payton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. No good from Payton. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Yeah, in this game, they'll want to approach things a little differently, I think. Got blown out last time due to being a little too aggressive on the defensive side.
And that led to a few of their key guys spending long stretches of the game on the bench because of foul trouble. Hard to find yourself back in a rhythm when you do that.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And the basket by Peyton.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, saw the box score of that game.
That'll do it for the first half. Lakers on top, finishing the quarter on it. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even. And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by Tube.
Man,
There's a lot going on this season, and we know we're not the only ones who want that epic bunny suit at level 40.
Oh, okay. So consider this your official invite to join us. Do you think you can participate in every single event?
If so, we want to see it. Send us your highlights from various events with the hashtag 2KTV Events Challenge, and you might just be featured in a future episode.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. A familiar, and we've got just enough time for a pregame report.
Thanks, Brian. As you know,
He does get after it. Thanks, Allie. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Devin Vassell out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Richardson in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, we've got Anthony Davis. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Change here for San Antonio. And here's Jones driving inside. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Goes back up. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Jones' shot is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 13-point game. Here's Horton Tucker. He's got 5. Outside none. This one for 3. It'll count. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead. They lead by 13. And back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, it's a gambling style that pays off, keeping things in disarray for that offense.
MP is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Right side Nunn. Shot clock at 5. Drops one in from the wing.
And and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scores. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
And the first one at the line is good.
Trey Jones.
And he makes both free throws. Now here's Nunn. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Here's Horton Tucker. The kick out to Nunn. Pass to Reeves. Davis drawing the double team. It's good. Davis has got 12 points.
Everything is going AG's way. He's in the zone and scoring at a terrific pace. Anthony Davis' first 7 seasons he spent New Orleans. He never made it past the second round. Playing with LeBron. That makes all the difference, brother.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified. But teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff.
Stanley Johnson.
Well, San Antonio's shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Hey, plenty of criticism came Davis's way when he asked for a trade. Now he's a champion, though, C-Web. Hard to fault him for that one.
Well, at this point in their careers, LeBron and AD both need each other to compete for a title. Give them credit for seeing it and making it happen.
Outside Nunn. Lets it fly. Not going to go that time. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
Well, they certainly made their presence felt on defense. They were active and rejected a number of shots.
And it's good. 2 points. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle. And so it's Los Angeles with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Chris.
Let's get this game started.
Hi, I'm Eric Smith, PA announcer for your LA Clippers. You'll also hear me call games on NBA 2K22.
At forward, 6'7", number 2, Kawhi Leonard.
The Clippers actually really try and acknowledge the fans that are in the 300 section. You know, it's not just a simple let's.
The Brooklyn Nets coming into the building and looking sharp, and they hope to be sharp on the court, too, as they get ready to go to work on the road. There, and with tip-off coming up, we've got just...
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant.
Clearly. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Seth Curry. Then there's Brown, and it's Irving in at the point guard. And for the Lakers, Davis is out there with Anthony. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Bradley, and it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. The new group for Los Angeles. And a new group in for the Nets. Marcus Aldridge is checked in for Andre Drummond. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Kevin Durant. Harris is checked in for Seth Curry. And Simmons subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
And how chaotic was this offseason for Simmons? I mean, the trade rumors swirling, stepping back from Team Australia, ultimately traded. And you talk about someone just dying for a fresh start.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Back to Nunn. 5 on the clock. Pass to Horton Tucker. Puts up a 3. The shot that time, not on target. The Nets go the other way with it. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Simmons on the wing. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Reeves. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Johnson outside. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Reeves. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Working against size. He's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
And one of the game's elite closers, Kyrie Irving, describes.
For me, I just try to feel.
Greg, that's reminiscent of quotes we used to hear from Kobe Bryant. How certain moves and possessions set up defenders for the next time.
Well, Kyrie definitely has that Mamba mentality. Kobe was a big influence on him, as we all know.
And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition. Christmas Day basketball here on 2K Sports. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Brooklyn?
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Brown. Joe Harris is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Claxton in at the 4 spot. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way. But Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Nunn. Aldridge with some nice D.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And one of the more versatile players in this league. Simmons gives you assists, rebounds, steals, and he continues to develop as a scorer.
Some changes. Runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Nets lead by 6. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustment. Both teams making substitutions here. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And high-quality numbers
for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
Brown no good on the free throw. And a fortunate turn of events for Brown last year. Doris, he was traded from one of the worst teams to one of the best.
And what I respect is how scrappy, how hard playing, how defensive minded a guard this guy is. But he's also willing to fit perfectly around stars. He finds a way to do all the dirty work and make himself a factor.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got LeBron James, also Johnson out there, and it's MP in at point.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Brooklyn. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets getting the fourth quarter going. Thomas is out there with Dragic. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Sharp in at the 5 spot. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Back to Ellington. Inside. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Ellington.
Well, because of the physical frame LeBron James has, he's going to shoot a high percentage in the paint. What I love is how good he is at reading when he needs to get that shot off.
Back to Dragic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Dragic has got his first points of the game.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Johnson outside. In the corner, it's Ellington. Back to Johnson. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And, Greg, you were a hard-nosed defender. Would you be frustrated by what they're calling a foul today?
You know, I would based on how I played, but if you grew up in this era, this is just the way the game is, and you have to adapt and adjust, and that's what you're seeing with the players. Guys can defend it every bit as good as they ever have. In fact, I would argue they're better defensively today because they're not allowed to grab and hold. So the league is focused on offense. The fans seem to love it. But at the end of the day, you still got to get after it defensively.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
The pass to Thomas. The kick out to Dragic. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. To the inside. Here's LeBron. Plays it up and banks it in.
You might want to check your sanity if you're trying to check LeBron James at the cup. My man can score in there.
Dragic against MP. Harris outside. Back to Dragic. Outside for Thomas. And the 3-ball is good. Thomas got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Thomas passes to Sharp. Down low. Dragic. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Brooklyn.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off. A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was.
For Kyrie Irving.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Inside, here's Thomas. That's it, coming off an assist from Dragic.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Reeves. From past the arc. The Lakers get it back in a new 14. LeBron passes to Reeves. Good on the triple.
How about that? LeBron James always looking for his guys. The court vision, unreal.
Now, here's Thomas. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan along with...
Have to keep in mind, what about the people that are there for the first time? What is that experience? You got the 8-year-old kid, the 10-year-old kid who comes in, and it's just amazing for them. We want to make sure that we're thinking about those fans too.
The Claw hammers it.
The one thing where there's really great fan involvement, and we've been working on this over the last couple of years, the and one play. And what I like to do is now at the line.
The famous We Love Houston off I-10. We're in Clutch City for our game, and we have a minute to catch up with our reporter.
B.A. Christian Wood went undrafted in 20.
Thanks, Alec. And Smitty, tonight's game features 2 outstanding front courts. What makes for an effective big tandem, you think?
I think the best combos complement each other's talents. Also, they play off one another. On offense, one can go inside, one can go outside.
Coming out of the fourth.
Completely new group for the Rockets. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Johnson, he's checked in for Anthony. Horton Tucker comes in for LeBron. Nunn's checked in for Monk. And MP subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Davis drawing the double team. Pass to Johnson. To the middle. 5 to shoot. And Davis gets it to go.
Assisted Stanley Johnson.
The Rockets trail. Outside Porter. Here's Christopher. Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
Josh Christopher.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Horton Tucker. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Pass to Davis. Releases from 15, and he gets that one. Davis has got 8 points.
Even when AD can't get inside, he's got options. He's got the touch from the mid-range.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the act. And no question, John Wall at his best attacking the rim. But he said,
when my jump shot's going, it opens up the free.
And Grant, over his career, Wall, frankly, hasn't been the most efficient scorer.
Yeah, he really hasn't. I mean, a tremendous playmaker, but his jump shot is pivotal. If he gets that dialed in, it could really help his game.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Kevin Porter is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Kenyon Martin, and it's Şengün in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Lets a floater go. Chalk up 2 there. Nunn's got his second bucket on the night.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly. Well, you need at least 2 stars to win big. It sure helps when they fit together as well as LeBron James and Anthony Davis. They complement each other perfectly.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Nuaba's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Bradley's checked in. Back to MP. Nunn up top. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. LeBron said, when Anthony Davis came, we're running our offense through him. And through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Rockets on top. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find. We see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game.
I'm Eric Smith, voice of the LA Clippers. I'm in the house right now to bring you your top plays of the week. And this week, it's all about the Mobile One top blocks. Let's go. Here's Harry Ward, 25-37 in my career. Now, he's timing his jumps perfectly once. Nope. Denied.
Well, you can't help but notice the high style of the Grizzlies as they came through the tunnel earlier on, all set to take the stage in front of their loyal fans. And nothing tips off a broadcast like it.
Thank you, Kevin. Well,
they do. Great philosophy and attitude. Thanks, D.A. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Anthony is out there with LeBron James. And there's Davis. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. And for Memphis, Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Morant. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Outside, Jones. to the inside. Here's Tillman. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Clock is at 3. Here's Horton Tucker. Kept alive.
Well, Davis, one of the hardest working and best rebounders in the NBA, showing you great effort that time.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the first. Melton kicks to Jones. Going inside. Here's Tillman. The layup off target. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got MP. LeBron James is out there with Johnson. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3. Back to James. Pass to Horton Tucker. LeBron James on the wing. Stripped away. Here's Jones. Finished off the break. Jones has got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Here's Johnson driving to the basket. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Cannot help but to love the court sense and the vision. That's a terrific find by MP.
Out to the wing, to the paint. Here's Jones. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And the Lakers call time here. They traveled to Memphis last time. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able... So a close game sees Memphis take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll...
Is king of 856 in my career? No, sir. Sprinting now all the way up the court, finishing this loony lob. That's some good two-way play in the Bay. We're wrapping it up in my career with Jason 103-17. Swatting the ball, and that sets up a
A beautiful look down at Staples Center. One of them. Before we get going here, we have time for a...
From the outset, Coach Vogel has had a...
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Joe Ingles. And for the Lakers, we've got Anthony Davis. Anthony is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Reeves in a...
Blazers substitution. At the line for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Anthony Davis is going to spend a lot of time at the free throw line most nights throughout the course of the season. And he's going to be pretty solid when he gets there.
A nice first quarter. And with his elite shooting, Lillard can work off screens and come back to the ball.
Getting the ball later in possessions when...
Well, when you're guarding Damian Lillard, you can't let up for a second, Grant.
And the Blazers, generally a methodical offense. Now, they don't mind using the clock and forcing the defense to cover for all 24.
Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Avery Bradley out there with Johnson. Then it's MP. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Nunn in a two-guard. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Bradley. That's good.
That's a good shot there from Avery Bradley. He's very good at finding opportunities to capitalize from the perimeter.
Pass to Williams. And he buries his first look.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Nunn. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The fadeaway. No luck on that one.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Pass to Williams. Here's Little. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. And that ties it up.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
And small forward Nasir Little, just one season with the Tar Heels. He was the #6 recruit in the high school class of 2018. But 1 year later, Grant slid to the 25th pick.
And he's showing signs that he probably slid too far. A long wait in the green room, but that's just one day. It's all about the work he puts in every day that will determine what he makes of his great potential.
And the Lakers making a change here. Augustine's checked in. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Simon's shot is good.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Bradley. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Can they get it? Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Back to Williams. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And assists have created 7 out of their last 10 points.
The Lakers call timeout. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Blazers. That one in Portland.
When your whole team is shooting in the low 30s, you know you're in trouble.
You check the stat sheet and you can down.
And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all... After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and lIILBllIl's, this is Brian Anderson with our entire team.
Vote now for your top play of the week. Swat the rest out of bounds. Now remember, you could be on 2KTV too. Just submit your best plays using the hashtag 2KTVWow. I'll be back for your top assists of the month next week. Until then, see you inside your next Clippers game in NBA 2K22.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. And David Aldridge is standing by for our
Kevin, thank you very much. We all know.
Good point. No pressure, DA. Thank you. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Naz Reid. And it's McLaughlin in at point guard. And for the Lakers, we've got Russell Westbrook. Davis is out there with Anthony. And it's LeBron and the end.
Now into the lineup
seem even longer or shorter for that matter.
Well, it depends. Are you losing? Are you winning? Are you not seeing eye to eye? That's when the season really can drag on. When you're winning, you know, like the cliche says, time flies when you're having fun. It's true.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Malik Beasley comes in for Noel. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Jordan McLaughlin.
And Malik Monk, the Kentucky alum, boy, he's a great weapon off the bench.
Well, Monk knows how to create his own shot. He comes in looking to score. He could develop into an elite six-man.
First free throw is good.
There's no question. Monk's ceiling is high. He needs to keep working on becoming a more efficient scorer and a well-rounded player.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Timberwolves trail by 5. Bounce pass from Beverly. Now here's McDaniels. He's guarded by Davis. And that one's good. Beverly.
Even when contact comes Beverly's way, I mean, he's a pro at finishing, absorbing it so well on these shots.
Now here's Monk. Tight defense on him. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. And he's good on the three ball.
Well, it's all about confidence for Monk. I mean, he looked assured that time.
Beverly, the pass to Prince, and the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
He had very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Johnson kicks to Davis. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
I love Davis's decision-making on the catch and shoot. Didn't second-guess himself. Just let it rip.
Beverly dishes to Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards with the stop.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Yeah, this is what you love to see. Both teams going at it, working to get to their spots and cashing in.
Looking around. 6 on the shot clock. 2 points. That one goes.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, that's a tough shot. I mean, you have to have confidence in your abilities to even take it.
Outside Edwards. He kicks to Beverly. The tray. That shot is off. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And for those of you... So we wrap up the first quarter. Lakers on top. They lead by 12. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different. Timberwolves, he's checked in for Minnesota. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the forwards are Edwards and McDaniels. And it's McLaughlin in at the 1 spot. Edwards passes to Vanderbilt. And the rejection by LeBron.
Oh, you got to be cautious around James. He's always on the hunt to swat away shots. Defense in your rear view may be closer than they appear.
Here's Johnson. Yep, that one goes in there. Johnson's got his first 2 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And they've put themselves into the driver's seat in regards to the season series with this team. Tonight's win will give them a 2-1 edge with only 1 left to play. I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
For Anthony Davis.
They needed someone to do the heavy lifting tonight, and he was their man, scoring every way he knows how.
A nice shot by LeBron.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Shots good by Noel.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's James. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Chris Webber, Craig Anthony, and David.
Man, I love seeing the top plays. Always my favorite part of the episodes. And also, remember, we want to see when you're going to be hopping around at level 40.
Take a pic and share it on social media using the hashtag 2KTVPics, and you might be featured on a future episode.
Sounds good to me. Until then, enjoy the game.
And the Kings preparing for this road contest as they get off the bus. A group that is ready for tonight's challenge. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Barnes is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Davis in at the 2 spot. And for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. Avery Bradley out there with completely new group for the Kings. 1:24 left in the opening quarter. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A solid rebounder when he puts his mind to it. Stanley Johnson creating second chance opportunities.
Here's Jackson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops a first.
They're really not doing themselves any favors picking up this many fouls so early.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Here's MP. Holmes against Anthony. Pass to none. 55 seconds left in the first. Stolen by Lamb. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Holmes. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Back to Johnson. And here's Nunn. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lynn. Here's Bullock. Now here's Jackson. Pure from 3-point range. Jackson's got 5 points. Here's Reeves. Shoots over Holmes. Again, the Lakers score.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defenders.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the...
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Kings ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
They've also been strong at the foul line, not wasting any of those chances.
MP is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Johnson. And it's Reeves in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony, the pass to Nunn. Back to Anthony. The turnaround jumper. The rebound by Jackson.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Bam, that's good.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect.
And so it's Sacramento. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game. He's checked in for the Kings. Lynn comes in for Lyles. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Taking a look at Sacramento. They've got Rashawn Holmes. Alex Lynn is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Terrence Davis. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Working on the accuracy from range, you see Stanley looking a little more comfortable out there.
They double team Sabonis. DiVincenzo can't hit. Here's the break. Out to the right wing. Here's Reeves. The three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Davis. So the Kings win it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game.
Are you ready for more events in zero gravity? This weekend, the Concha Del Mar hosts Dunk Fest. This event is pretty simple. Dunk the ball and earn rewards. In the city, head to Club 2K for buckets and beats. Then, celebrate the start of the 2022 NBA playoffs by repping your favorite team and earning double XP. Next weekend, get ready for vacation days.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Lakers coming through the tunnel with swagger. This looks like a team that's all set to go to work here at home. The bright lights and tall buildings. And before we get going, let's hear from David Aldridge.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Clint Capella.
You already do. You and he are winning players. David, thank you. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. At the guard positions, Young. Here we are. For a player, when to play through an injury and when to sit.
Yeah, you know, so many factors to consider there, Kevin. I mean, is the injury going to get worse by you trying to play? Is it a matter of pain tolerance and you won't do any additional damage? So that's the delicate dance you're trying to figure out when you're considering playing while not being 100%. The biggest one to me is obviously is it a long-term impact if you continue to play.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Wright, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Gorgie Jang doing a nice job getting the ball to the open teammate there. Nicely done.
Here's Johnson. Rebound by Johnson.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is right up on him. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And so it's Los Angeles enjoying a 12-point lead as they... To have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for Atlanta, Okongwu is out there with Johnson. Then it's Gorgie Jang. Then it's Williams. And it's Wright in at the one. 5 to shoot. Pass to Ellington. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Davis has the open look. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Davis has got 15 points.
Hey, I'd say any time is a good time to give it to AD, but particularly when you're fighting the shot clock. Let him have it and go to work.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Jalen Johnson. 8 points his last outing. Shoots it. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Bounce pass from Ellington. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 11.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
And he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Some changes for the Lakers. LeBron. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first.
Shooting for Atlanta, Clint Capella.
Free throw no good for Capella.
Clint Capella is a guy who's a defensive anchor and takes quality shots, and because of that, he plays his role to perfection.
Anthony. And he gets the bucket.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Young. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is...
Well, well, well. We're getting pretty close to...
Welcome to a brand new episode of NBA 2K TV.
You know, we're just a week into Season 6, and I feel like I haven't even scratched the surface of everything new in the game.
There's so much going on, and for my team fans, there are a ton of new cards up for grabs. Here are Brian and Sasha with a new event series called Player a Day.
Wait, did you say a card a day?
Watch and learn like everyone else, Chris.
The starting lineup for the book. Dylan Brooks. And now the starting lineup for Yoke.
Welcome, sports fans. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Desmond Bain is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. And for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James, Russell Westbrook out there with and a huge
Grizzlies
part of the schedule.
Well, we know injuries are a part of the game, and they shape every NBA season. Unfortunately, they can end a team's season at any moment.
A line change here for Memphis. Jones' shot is good.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Here's Horton Tucker. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Knocked away. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Jones. Soft touch off the glass. Jones has got 6 points.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Outside none. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Anderson pulls it down. Here's Jones. And he converts the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
And so it's Memphis leading by 7. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
On the court for the Grizzlies, DeAnthony Melton out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Xavier Tillman. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Clark in at the 4. To the inside. Here's Jones. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
Here's Jones. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Outside Davis. To the wing, right side. Melton against none. Shot clock at 5. Over Melton. Releases from the wing and drills it.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And C-Webb is a superstar big man who can play power forward or center. It's interesting to compare the talents of Anthony Davis with a great like Tim Duncan.
That's tough for both of them. Elite two-way talents, and both of them will go down as all-time. But this is the attitude Anderson brings, a selfless player who loves giving it up to his open guys.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And he's one of those stat sheet stuffers. Kyle Anderson at 6'9" gives you. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Grizzlies running away. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little. Here's Morant. 17 points in the game. And it's Brooks missing.
Playing him tough inside and preventing the layup. Got to get the whole team pumped up.
They've got MP. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Morant, no good. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And that one's good. Davis.
I love Davis' decision-making on the catch and shoot. Didn't second-guess himself. Just let it rip.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Outside Davis. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. in. James has got 11 points.
No one can really compete defensively with LeBron's athleticism. I mean, his strength, just too much to match up with.
Pass to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Johnson finds James. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. From deep three-point range, Grizzlies with the rebound. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game, and that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Pass to Morant. 1:09 left in the third quarter. On the take.
Oh, wow. Oh, incredible. Are you for real? Morant, way up. That move was fire.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Back to Johnson. Fade away. The Grizzlies pull it in. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Morant. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis misses.
Oh, their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
Here's Morant. And the layup falls. Morant's got 25 points in the game.
Well, when you have a guy like Morant, an elite ball handler who can hit from anywhere, there's no real limit to the points he can score.
James off on that one. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. 25 points and counting for him. They have... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Memphis with the ball on the court right now for the Grizzlies. We've got Brandon Clark, DeAnthony Melton out there with John Conchar. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Tillman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
To the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Konchar's gotten 4 this quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
Their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure hustle.
Back to Augustine. Beyond the arc. Here's Horton Tucker, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Here's Conchar, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, you can clearly see which offense is better right now. We'll see if that continues the rest of the way.
And it's good for 2.
Oh, nice look by Bradley, moving it to the open man.
The Grizzlies have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Melton left side. Here's Clark. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Clark's got his first points of the game.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Pass to MP. Here's Horton Tucker. Banked it in off the glass.
You can't leave someone open on MP's squad because he's solid at recognizing the overcommitment.
Here's Conchar, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Outside Augustine. From the high post. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got his 5th rebound in this one. Melton outside.
Get outside, get outside.
1:56 left in the 4th quarter here.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. On the wing, Bradley. Well, your 7 seconds or less Suns really paved the way for the pace and space style that we see throughout the league today, Grant.
You know, BA, it really did. But, you know, it's interesting. I think there were those back then that thought it was kind of gimmicky. But, boy, has it changed. And I feel like we could have had more success if we had just gone all in on that approach. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Grizzlies.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
And they end up winning the season series. Always feels good to have that upper hand over an opponent.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
No fatigue in these fellas. Tireless. Grinding out every possession and leading their offense.
Down low. Here's Tillman. And that one is stuffed right through.
And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. Just a total team effort.
Pass to Augustine. Here's Horton Tucker. He can't get that one to fall. Now Memphis takes it the other way. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Melton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
And here's Augustine. For 3, misses. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Chris Webber, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching.
Season 6 is in full swing, and so is a new event series in my team.
This is a unique opportunity to earn 25 new reward cards over a 5-week period. Every weekday, a new card will drop in my team, and to earn it, you're going to have to complete an agenda using the previous day's card.
The first card is a gold Giannis, but each card gets
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And just about to get underway as the starting 5. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin.
Interesting, D.A. Thank you. And tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity leads contempt, and that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
Now let's check up.
Coming onto the floor
For a different look here. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis. Lyle comes in for Metu. Lamb, he's checked in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Davis. And with every team looking for floor spacers, Brent, Bullock is a very good veteran option.
Yeah, he's one of those guys you just don't want to let him get going, and continues to draw the attention of the defense to create the kind of gravity for other players on the floor to have opportunity.
They shoot again. And the layup good by Holmes. Holmes got his second bucket tonight.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Lakers trail by 6. Nunn looking around. Pass to Johnson. Back to Nunn. Just 5 to shoot. Passes it to Reeves. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Lakers ball.
On the wing, MP. Johnson, the pass to MP. 4 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Reeves gets the bucket.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
To the wing on the left. Back to DiVincenzo. Holmes trying to free himself up. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got 12 in the game. Lyles against LeBron. There's 14 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's tipped. It's stolen by Lamb. 1 second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
And for some reason, they've also had guys in the right spots on the offensive glass. Lots of putbacks.
They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Lyles out there with Reggie Bullock. That's Jeremy Lamb. And it's Len in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's LeBron. Misses off the left iron.
And they continue to control the glass.
Lamb score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Nunn with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Bullock. 6 to shoot. LeBron against 1. Fades away. LeBron, no luck.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Bullock good.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play. Right now playing with tons of intensity.
Timeout called the Lakers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were bad.
We've reached the end of the first half of play. Kings ahead. They're up by 11.
Let's see it.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different... and some changes. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Barnes, and Len subbed in for Medu. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Stanley Johnson, he's checked in for Anthony. Horton Tucker comes in for LeBron. Wayne Ellington's checked in for Kendrick Nunn. And MP subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the team.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And on the season, this is going to be their 3rd win in 4 games against this team.
So with James on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Anthony Davis, MP out there with Wayne Ellington. Then it's Johnson, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3. DJ Augustine's checked in for the Lakers. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Sacramento ball. Shooting for Sacramento.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Get outside, get outside.
Here's Jones. Here's Bullock. 5 on the clock. Jackson has the open look. That 3 off the mark. The Lakers with the ball, trailing by 19. Here's Augustine. And Jones pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for Sacramento. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Kings ball.
We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. 9 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg.
Whether it's Shaq, Luka, Lonzo Ball, or Devin Booker, these new cars are going to add a lot of fun to my team.
And we can't forget about Smush Parker, who's making his 2K22 My Team debut.
The final reward card in this event series is going to be a 99 overall Dark Matter card. So make sure you're staying up to date and knocking these out.
On the western edge of the high plains, exactly 1 mile above sea level. It's beautiful. Just about ready to get this one started.
Hey, Brian. Nikola Jokic said, quote,
Great stuff, Hallie. Thanks. And Grant, these teams boast quality depth. As a starter, what's it like having a great bench behind you?
Well, you know, it takes a lot of the pressure off your starters. And it can also apply good pressure on your rotation guys. So competition is a...
A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Up top, Johnson. Check by Cousins. Outside, Nunn. Pass to Reeves. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Davis.
The team relies on Davis for this, keeping the play alive and finishing at the rim.
Morris passes to Cousins. Cousins throws it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Davis finds none. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Reeves. He's got 5. Now Nunn unloads from 13. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Morris for 3. He gets it off, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And, you know, from what we are seeing here on the monitor, it looks like he was late getting it off.
And that concludes a back and forth. And Nikola Jokic, the 2021 league MVP, he said it was
the hustle work, you know, every day.
Granddad's love for the game makes those long hours fly by.
Boy, are you telling the truth, B.A. I mean, his love and passion for the game of basketball is something you see every time he takes the court.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got MPs. Anthony Davis is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kendrick Nunn, and it's Reeves in at the 3, the small forward. He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Can't get it to drop. Denver in the lead. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, we know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy of letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that. And I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying that confidence.
Well, it serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Lays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Kendrick Nunn came into the league as a scorer. He's trying to improve as a playmaker, doing a nice job of balancing both acts.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly... Getting ready for the Lakers. Johnson, he's checked in for Anthony. Ellington comes in for James. MP's checked in for Bradley. And it's Augustine in for Westbrook. Outside Augustine. And he lobs it up.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Denver's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. They've got DeMarcus Cousins. Facu Campazzo is out there with Will Barton. Then there's Austin Rivers. And it's Chanchar in at the powered forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Rivers, good.
I mean, he's extremely confident and aggressive. Rivers loves to take it up inside.
Los Angeles shooting at 45% of the game so far. Outside Augustine. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nuggets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
An all-around dominant performance. Only certain guys can do this. Complete control, 3 phases of the game. Congrats, a triple-double.
Pass to Cousins. Now here's Barton. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots it from the high post. Cousins can't hit.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And it's in there.
Great pass. We talk about AD's guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision.
Here's Campazzo. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
You know, with every season here on 2K TV, we like to give ourselves, Team 2K TV, some challenges. So for Season 6, we thought, why not hit up every major event?
Not just hitting up every major event, but you've got to get wins. Team 2K TV has to finish Season 6 with a positive record.
You know what? Challenge accepted. I guarantee a 1-game win per event. I have full faith in Team 2K TV.
Listen, you're the only
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. DA, take it away.
Good evening to you, Kevin. Donovan Mitchell.
I love his personality. That was a great story, Dave. Thank you. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Bogdanovich out there with Gobert. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. And for Los Angeles, going with an almost entirely new group here. Whiteside's checked in for Gobert. Eric Pascal comes in for Bogdanovich. Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Mike Conley. Here's Pascal. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Reeves. Back to Davis. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Back to Clarkson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Horton Tucker. Guarded by Porter. The pass to Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Count that one. And that's now 7 points for Davis.
Confident shooting there. AD sending a message to defenders. You better come out and guard.
Here's Clarkson. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's got his third assist on the night. Johnson, the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Reeves. Up in time, and one side sends it back. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Jazz lead by 3. Live from... And such a great story. Royce O'Neal, undrafted out of Baylor.
Thinking back from where I started,
And O'Neal starting in Utah the last few seasons. And Greg earning a long-term deal.
Yeah, a quality 3-and-D guy. Like he said, he never gave up and even now continues to play with that same hunger.
And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Utah.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
They've shown some real tenacity on the boards, and it's turned into a lot of second-chance points.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Porter. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Jordan Clarkson. And there's Whiteside. And it's Pascal in at the 4 spot. Wayne Ellington's checked in for Los Angeles. Rudy Gay's checked in for the Jazz.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Donovan Mitchell is a force offensively, of course, but he knows there's room for work at the other end. He said, I feel the need to really get after it defensively and show that. I watch film on every person I'm guarding. Defense travels. Offense comes and goes. Guys, back to you.
He's never satisfied, and I love that about him, D.A. Thanks. To the right side. Johnson kicks to Ellington. Reeves the pass to Johnson. For 3, Ellington. A rebound by the Jazz. Porter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson against Porter. On the wing, Johnson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Passes it to Ellington. Here's Horton Tucker. Defended by Pascal. Horton Tucker, that's good.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Well, you think about Stanley Johnson. Coming out of high school, he was a top 10 recruit. He was a top 10 pick in an NBA draft. He came in with huge expectations. Obviously, still working on getting there as an NBA guy.
Utah calls timeout.
And defensively, Johnson.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. He put together... Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special...
Jazz substitution.
Here's Augustine. Good work defensively by Conley. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony...
This is ball game, baby. That's the W in Club 2K. Good game, fellas.
Now the only thing left to do is dance on him. What a win, guys.
All right, folks, watch out. 2K TV is hitting those park courts.
That's right. We already got started this past weekend at Club 2K, Top Deck, and the Adidas Basketball Open Run.
That's nice.
And guess what?
Feed me the rock.
We're on a streak with wins in each.
Ball game. No match.
Downtown Los Angeles. Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA. And now Indiana's starting group. T.J. Warren out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Buddy Hield. Then it's Halliburton. And for the Lakers, LeBron James out there with Anthony. And then it's Anthony Davis for the
Well, all of that outside noise, whether it's the rumor mill or dynamics within the team, when it's outside noise, it can have a real negative effect because you just don't know how players are dealing with that and if they're dealing with it constructively. So with the amount of trades in the NBA, though, I know that players typically are relieved when the trading deadline passes.
1:44 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Jackson. McConnell outside. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Duarte, no good. Los Angeles is gone. Only 2 of 6 from the three-point line in this first quarter. And here's Nunn. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Pass to Duarte. Back to Warren. Inside. Here's McConnell. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Hey, T.J. Warren is definitely a scorer. He's got a shoot-first mentality, but he'll give it up if you're open.
Here's Davis. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Davis has got 6.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Duarte. Plenty of space. Yes. And it's McConnell with the assist that time.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Johnson passes to Nunn. 29 seconds left to play in the first. From 13 feet, down it goes.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Here's Duarte. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. From downtown, no good. Misses at the buzzer. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. We've got more in store. And the 6'1 guard, undrafted out of Arizona, the T.J. McConnell.
It's all about just reading.
Randy's always lurking.
Yeah, and that anticipation, in part, a product of his great IQ. I mean, his father's a highly successful college coach, and believe you me, it helps.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
Wayne Ellington out there with MP. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Boy, really hard to stop Warren when he gets moving downhill. I mean, he's got a really strong body, and he also has a pretty tight handle, too.
And the bucket is good.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
The Lakers trail. Pass to Ellington. Here's Reeves to the paint. Here's...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was crazy.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and...
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. Hit a couple from down. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
The following weekend, Team 2K TV will unite once again to take on the NBA's best during vacation days, April 23rd and 24th, and in the city for Court Conquer 2v2.
After that, the team will head to the Rec aboard the Concha Del Mar and in the city. They'll take the dub in the Chips Ahoy weekend bonus.
The following weekend, it's deck party on the cruise ship, while the city hosts the Kia Challenge.
To close
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're... And as things get ready to roll, let's catch up with...
Thank you very much, Kevin.
Just like his dad right next to me. David, thank you very much. And now the Lakers starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Anthony. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard. And for Orlando, we've got Robin Lopez. Gary Harris is out there with Anthony. Then there's Carter.
Coming out of the floor
going with an almost entirely new group here. Bamba is checked in for Lopez. Mo Wagner comes in for Carter. Isaac's checked in for Wagner. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Cole Anthony. And that one misses.
And sort of known for that crazy length, Bamba's also extremely bright. Got offers from Ivy League schools, including Harvard.
Isaac against none. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Orlando's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Isaac outside. To the middle. Here's Bamba. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And right now, Bamba's still working on the offensive side, but the intent is there. They're able to draw that foul.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, a lot of whistles here early, as well as foul trouble starting to be an issue.
Here's Horton Tucker. He's defended by Wagner. Horton Tucker's shot is off.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against them. That's just great work inside.
Fultz kicks to Harris. Hits the three-point bomb. Harris has got 5.
Solid court awareness. Leave someone open on Fultz squad and you're going to regret it.
And so it's Orlando headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And they've also gotten a big boost in the early going tonight with their productivity at the free throw line. Really a sign of aggression.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Malik Monk. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's MP in at the point. Now Monk. No points in the game yet for him. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots. But it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's LeBron to the left wing. Nunn wide open. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. He has 6.
I mean, the passing genius of LeBron coming to the surface. I mean, I looked at only a few players in the league can make.
Bamba, great positioning on the putback.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And the Lakers call time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
They might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
Make some noise for defense time.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on... So it's the Lakers who come out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is...
Of Season 6, Team 2K TV will tackle the all-new event aboard the Concha Del Mar as they will power up on May 14th and 15th.
And on the same weekend in the city, what better way to close things out than Rival Day, where we'll be earning a win not just for ourselves, but for our affiliations.
That's money, baby.
Oh, man.
There's a lot going on this season, and we know we're not the only ones who want that epic bunny suit at level 40.
Oh!
Our view from above the American Airlines Arena. Always fun to broadcast here from Miami. Well, so let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron James out there with Anthony. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Reeves in at the 2. And for Miami, inside it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. And for the Heat, they've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Strus in at the 2. Nunn, the pass to Johnson. Outside Monk. The kick out to Nunn. Pass to MP. Just 2 to shoot. Nunn, the pass to MP. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Robinson. He came away with 14 points in his last game. It's good on the putback.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Monk passes to James. James double teamed. The kick out to Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. Monk for 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Back to Martin. Pass to Strus. The floater, and he lays it up and in.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Outside Monk. The 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Tries again, and it's Miami with a rebound. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
There obviously was a breakdown at the defensive end. They gave away too many clean looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help. Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Bam Adebayo making another leap in everything that he does. Rebounds, scoring, playmaking. Guy is a talent.
The Heat making a switch. And so it's Los Angeles feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are in. Pass to Martin. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Count it for Vincent.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And the Lakers looking at who they've got. Johnson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's MP in at the point. Outside Monk. Just 5 to shoot. The ball's knocked loose. Down low. And finished off by Adebayo.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's Horton Tucker. What? No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 6 to shoot. From deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Takes it inside.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Monk with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Davis. Shoots from 12. That one rolls around and rims out.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Here's Vincent. Second chance shot, and the layup is good. He has 6.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Johnson passes to Monk. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter. To win the drought. They get it back. Here's Davis. On the money with a shot from the left block. Davis has got 15 points.
To look at the frame of AD when he came into the league as opposed to it is now, he's so much more tough and more physical and doesn't mind the contact.
Davis against Adebayo. Pass to Vincent from the arc. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game and 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Lakers on top, delivering the blowout. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops. And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Martin, and Tucker is subbed in for Robinson.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year.
And this team really wanted to at least split this season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Victor Oladipo is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Bam Adebayo. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Bradley. Pass to Augustine. Back to Bradley. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the shot's good. And the Lakers lead by 18.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Now Anthony. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports.
Get this game started.
Hi, I'm Eric Smith, PA announcer for your LA Clippers. You'll also hear me call games on NBA 2K22.
At forward, 6'7", number 2, Kawhi Leonard.
The Clippers actually really try and acknowledge the fans that are in the 300 section. You know, it's not just a simple let's go buy a ticket. This is an experience for them to come see a game.
And the Lakers all decked out as they made their way off the bus and into the arena earlier on. The traffic in New York City making we are nearly ready for the tip-off, but first...
Good evening, Kevin.
I am so glad we are teammates, DA, and they are a fun team to watch. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Russell Westbrook. Anthony is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 2. And for Brooklyn, with will make permanent changes to the season schedule?
No, I don't think so. I think the length of games will go back to normal. I do think they might have a mid-season tournament. There's been talk of that, but so far, I think the games will reduce just because of COVID. It should go back to normal.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Marcus Aldridge has checked in for Andre Drummond. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Kevin Durant. Joe Harris has checked in for Curry, and it's Ben Simmons in for Irving.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
In the corner, it's Aldridge. Drains it from beyond the arc. Aldridge has got 7 points in the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Now Ellington. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Simmons. With 1 on the clock, and there's Brown. That's good on the assist from Simmons. 10 points for him. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Nets as they end the first quarter on a 15-6 run. And Kevin Durant able to get his shot anytime he wants. But he points out that
this league does not one-on-one defense.
I agree. Well, if they're locking teams up, they're awfully hard to stop.
And KD, with his length, probably underrated as far as his defensive impact.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Wayne Ellington, MP out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Johnson, and it's LeBron in at the pivot, manning the middle. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. We're one of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. The basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch on to. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks.
And wherever he's been throughout his career, Wayne Ellington has always brought a steady shooting hand. Teams can depend on him to provide some pop from the outside.
And we know that's what every team needs, a shooter. That's why his services are always in demand. Coaches love him having a veteran sharpshooter like Ellington at their disposal.
None with it. Now guarded by Simmons. Yep, that one goes.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Timeout called the Nets. Timeout.
We get t-shirts and they're free. Who wants one? Come on, make some noise.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Nets. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Nets. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be Marcus Aldridge has checked in for Drummond. And Simmons subbed in for Bruce Brown. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. And that one falls for Davis. Greg, player movement is always a constant in the NBA, but with more players on the move every year, the power balance can shift in the blink of an eye.
And we've seen it with the Lakers, right? Just a few years ago. The Nets and a few others. Not everyone, though, loves it, but it sure keeps things interesting.
Ben Simmons is out there with Irving, and it's Durant, then it's Curry, and it's Aldridge in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Clock at 6. Aldridge against Bradley, and the shot goes in.
Ball handling from Avery Bradley. You can see he's been working on it. It's starting to look natural.
Now here's Simmons. Here's Irving. Augustine grabs the board.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Davis. That's in. Augustine with the assist.
The offensive IQ AD possesses is special. Smart at knowing how to get himself going.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve...
Have to keep in mind, what about the people that are there for the first time? What is that experience? You got the 8-year-old kid, the 10-year-old kid who comes in, and it's just amazing for them. We want to make sure that we're thinking about those fans too.
The Claw hammers it.
The one thing where there's really great fan involvement, and we've been working on this over the last couple of years, the and one play. And what I like to do is now at the line, looking
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2. Allie, it's all yours.
Brian, thank you. Well, James Harden's one-on-one scoring.
He is deadly, Allie. Thank you. And tonight, 2 veteran teams, Grant. What does that tell you?
Well, usually with an established team, you've got to beat them. They won't beat themselves. But a lot to learn in this league, and really, there's no substitute for experience.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. On the wing, Davis. Gordon Tucker on the wing. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Davis. Passing, pulls it in.
He remains scoreless on the quarter, unable to help them narrow the gap.
Pass to Harden. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Horton Tucker. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Horton Tucker's got 9. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Or the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
James Harden out there with Maxey. Then there's George Niang, and it's Reed in at the four-man position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting just around 36%. Not the best execution. Here's Horton Tucker. He's got 9. Driving in. Pass to Davis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Maxey. Back to Harden. Here's the 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
You know, they've also shown some real tenacity here early on tonight. It's paid off with a lot of second chance points.
The shot's good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
To the middle. Here's Reed. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
And the Lakers call time here. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
Just a tough road loss.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. Doing some. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very... Here's Davis, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Pass to Monk, now MP. It's tipped. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Malik Monk is out there with MP. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Johnson in at the 4.
And you look at Harden's endurance, able to give 100% night in and night out. And he plays as many minutes as you need.
MP finds Johnson. Clock at 6. Monk with it. Here's Niang. Monk covers. Pass to Reed. Shoots over Davis. They get the rebound. Bassey. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
You know, Grant, watching Harden, he always seems to be in attack mode.
And he's consistent about it, too, VA. A lot of guys are aggressive in spurts. Harden is looking to make a play every moment he's on the floor.
Harden drawing the double team. Right at the free throw line, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Cannot give Harden room to shoot from the mid-range. I mean, he's an offensive juggernaut. It's really that simple.
Johnson passes to Davis. Bassey pulls it in.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And Harden with the slam.
A guy like Harden makes a coach look really good. I mean, you can rely on him to consistently give you big scoring performances.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Left side Monk. Takes a 13-footer. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Sinks it from distance. Bradley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Harden against MP. Harden with it. That's 29 for him. Pass to Bassi. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's Philadelphia firmly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Danny Green. Furkan Korkmaz is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Paul Millsap. And it's Bassi in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Augustine, covered by Milton. And Grant, you've been around the game in so many roles. Been a player, broadcaster, owner. Talk about how the game has grown and the opportunities for continued growth.
Well, we know how the game here in the U.S. has really gained prominence and is hugely successful and popular. And I also think that's happened over the years globally as well. But continuing to popularize the game in Africa, India, China, and elsewhere is exciting. There are so many new frontiers for this league to grow, and I'm excited that we're moving forward in that direction.
2 points. That one goes. Korkmaz has got 4 points in the quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Horton Tucker. Fader on the way. That one no good. The 76ers go the other way with it.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far. You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. That one drops for him.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
The 76ers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Here's Korkmaz. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Ellington. Back to Augustine. Here's Ellington. Lets it go from deep. The shot off that time. Now Green. The NBA has a major presence in Africa now, and you were a big part of making that happen, Grant.
Yeah, no, it's very exciting. And to work with the NBA and strategic investors over on the continent in Africa, it's not just a great investment, but you're also doing the right thing, spreading the game, sharing the game, and giving people on the continent the joy that basketball brings to everyone.
Here's Ellington. From deep three-point range. And Milton pulls it down. The 76ers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And here's Augustine. Pass to Ellington. Outside Augustine. It's Ellington on the wing. Green covering. Augustine can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the 76ers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a two-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
Augustine into the lane. Pass to Ellington. They need this. They get it again. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you.
I'm Eric Smith, voice of the LA Clippers. I'm in the house right now to bring you your top plays of the week. And this week, it's all about the Mobile One top blocks. Let's go. Here's Harry Ward, 25-37 in my career. Now, he's timing his jumps perfectly once. Nope.
A beautiful look at downtown Charlotte, North Carolina, the Queen City, where we're coming to you. Now let's send it down to David Aldridge, standing by from the...
Kevin, thank you. Gordon...
David, he is the total package. And, Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big men up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Anthony out there. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. E.J. Washington comes in for Bridges. Oubre's checked in for Gordon Hayward. And Martin subbed in for Rozier. On the free throw, no good.
And here in the early going, missed free throws starting to become the storyline.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Nunn passes to LeBron. Back to Nunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Reeves can't hit. And guys, it's been Kelly Oubre making things happen so far for Charlotte. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And the step back, a shot that's become a staple for the league's top scorers.
I really like the step back move.
Moves, Greg, but that probably is his signature move now.
Moves and counter moves. Hayward has a lot in his bag to keep defenders off balance.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, what do you think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Great balance of efficiency and intensity, which is why they hold the early lead.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Hornets. They've got Washington all out there with Martin. Then there's Plumlee, and it's Oubre in at the 3.
Embracing contact on the way up. I mean, Davis is terrific at keeping his composure on these challenging finishes.
Martin against none. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Hornets.
He'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Now, here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. From deep three-point range, Oubre pulls it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
I'm trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. You see a lot of this now.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got 12.
Alert play on the part of Washington. He's a much stronger player when he shows the type of awareness and unselfishness.
Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves from downtown. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
He's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Timeout called the Lakers. You know, the one concern with LaMelo before the draft, Chris, how would he shoot the ball? But he's had no problems with that. And so it's Charlotte going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've created... We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Is king of 856 in my career? No, sir. Sprinting now all the way up the court, finishing this loony lob. That's some good two-way play in the Bay. We're wrapping it up in my career with Jason 10317. Swatting the ball.
Coming up next, the Lakers. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well,
they're poised to compete in the East for a long time, Allie. Good reporting there. And the Lakers starting 5. They've got Russell Westbrook, Carmelo Anthony out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 2. And for the Hawks, at the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovic. Hawks going with a whole new group out there.
At the line for Atlanta, DeLon Wright. I count 1 shot.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Horton Tucker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Whenever AD is floating around the basket like he was there, you know if he gets the ball, he's going to go for the jam.
Right, pass to Gallinari. We've got got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Herder. Inside. Here's Wright. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herder finds an open teammate.
Nunn finds Davis. Jang pulls it in. From deep. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Gorgui Jang is out there with Onyeka Okongwu. Then it's Danilo Gallinari. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Herder in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Back to Davis. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And here's Nunn. 8 points in his last time out. And there's the lob. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
That's just an outstanding pick and roll there to get Davis diving to the rim. Once he gets the pass, the shot was as simple as it gets.
Pass to Jang. Gallinari against Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. Now here's MP. It's stolen by Wright. Now Herder. Ellington grabs the miss. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Tipped away. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Left side Davis. The rebound by the Hawks. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
They just weren't careful with the rock. The passing was loose. The ball handling was lackluster. That's not how you win in this league.
Well, their defense wasn't exactly solid in that game. So if they could make up for mistakes by causing some turnovers, it might have helped. They didn't even get those.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month and helped guide them.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Hawks ahead. They lead by 13. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout. Checks in for the Hawks. Gallinari comes in for Hunter, and the Lakers will go for a different look here. That free throw good from James.
Well, every night the competitive killer instinct of LeBron James makes him as elite as he's been. Of course, a future first ballot Hall of Famer, and a lot of gas, it seems, left in the tank for LeBron James.
And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron James out there with Johnson. Then it's MP, then there's Avery Bradley, and it's Augustine in at the 1. And it's James with the jam.
What a find. MP setting up the easy bucket.
Outside Bogdanovich. And the Hawks with another 3.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Basket counts.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Outside Young. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Vote now for your top play of the week. Swat the rest out of bounds. Now remember, you could be on 2KTV2. Just submit your best plays using the hashtag 2KTVWow. I'll be back for your top assists of the month next week. Until then, see you inside your next Clippers game in NBA 2K22.
Seems like we've been here before. And we've got time for a quick pregame report with that.
Thank you, Kevin. This summer,
Good story, DA. Thanks. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Yusuf Nurkic, Josh Hart out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Joe Ingles. And for the Lakers, LeBron James is out there with Anthony. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's
Blazers substitution.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Passes it to Monk. To the inside. Bledsoe against Davis. Over Bledsoe. Nails the 16-footer.
Can't forget about Anthony Davis's mid-range game. He's more than happy to take these shots.
Oh, what a play!
Watch your hand.
And the serious dunk to finish it off. Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. .20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Monk. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see.
Ooh, love it, love it.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And here is Monk. 1 second left. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got MP. Davis is out there with Johnson. And there's Monk, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3.
You know, it's been tremendous to watch Anthony Davis realize his potential here in the NBA. Over the seasons, he's lived up to the hype and developed himself into a true all-star.
Pass to Eubanks. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
MP with the bounce pass. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Little. Here's Simons. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The powerful frame of Stanley Johnson, able to withstand contact on the interior. This time, gets sent to the line.
So it's the Portland Trail Blazers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And so it's Portland winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in.
Man, I love seeing the top plays. Always my favorite part of the episodes. And also, remember, we want to see when you're going to be hopping around at level 40.
Take a pic and share it on social media using the hashtag 2KTVPics, and you might be featured on a future episode.
Sounds good to me. Until then, enjoy the game.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A look from before as the Clippers made their way to the locker room, hoping to put on a show for their home fan before we get started. We've got just enough time.
Thanks, BA. Well, the Clippers are super talented.
Oh, that's a scary thought, Allie. Thanks for that. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Carmelo Anthony out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. And for the Clippers, Jackson and George, they're manning the backcourt. Clippers will go for a different look here. Batum's checked in for Hartenstein. Kennard comes in for Leonard. Powell, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Mann in for Jackson. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Here's Mann. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Goes back up. And he lays it in.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Outside Nunn. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 5. Back to Howard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Dwight Howard could scuffle a little bit at the free throw line, but I'm telling you, he's still drawing the contact and putting the defenders in bad spots.
He hits the second from the line. The Clippers in the lead. 27 seconds left to play in the first. It's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Powell against Nunn. Pass to Johnson. Here's Horton Tucker. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Yes, it's good. Howard's got 5 now.
That is a grown man move from Dwight Howard.
Just 3 on the clock. And Powell with the lay-in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Clippers on top, up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
We've Terrence Mann is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Luke Kennard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Kennard. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. The Lakers trail. Pass to Johnson. Here's Horton Tucker. Five on the clock. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. And the Clippers making a change here. Harden. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Los Angeles. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
Are you ready for more events in zero gravity? This weekend, the Concha Del Mar hosts Dunk Fest. This event is pretty simple. Dunk the ball and earn rewards. In the city, head to Club 2K for buckets and beats. Then, celebrate the start of the 2022 NBA playoffs by repping your favorite team and earning double XP. Next weekend, get ready for vacation days. Aboard the cruise ship,
let's meet the starting lineup. Evan Fournier. And now the starting lineup for
Welcome to 2K Sports. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Robinson is out there with Toppin. Then it's Evan Fournier. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. And for Los Angeles, Anthony is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Davis. And it's Reeves in it. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And then for New York, Nerlens Noel checks in for Robinson. Green comes in for Toppin. And it's Jetty Osman in for Derrick Rose. And New York, looking at who they've got, They've got Nerlens Noel. Green is out there with Reddish. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Osman in at the 2. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nunn. And he drives in. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Nunn's got his second bucket.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Passes to Osman. Good on the three-point shot. Osman's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman, Fournier, solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
Green against Johnson. Pass to Nunn. Back to Johnson. Over Noel. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks leading by 8. Reddish kicks to Osman. Over Nunn. The 6-footer's good. Osman's got 16 points.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Nunn looking around. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Here's Osman. From outside, off the mark.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The offensive rebound. Pass to Nunn. There's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 9.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches. And growing up just outside of Paris, Evan Fournier got hooked on the NBA back in 2002, watching that classic Kings-Lakers conference finals series.
And, Greg, we hear that story from other international players as well. I mean, guys like Evan who grew up in Europe watching NBA basketball. You got to give Adam Silver, and even before him, David Stern, prior commissioner, a lot of credit for growing the league internationally.
New York calls timeout. Keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
So both teams making some changes here. And so that's the end of the first half. Knicks lead by 7. And don't... We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Welcome to a brand new episode of NBA 2K TV.
You know, we're just a week into Season 6, and I feel like I haven't even scratched the surface of everything new in the game.